All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Pacific D&D Live. Today we have a special episode for you. Today
Today
we've switched
to people behind the scenes
to now being in front of your screens. On this special episode, we have with us our lovely 4 players. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Hi everyone, I'm Charlie. I'll be playing Nottigan, the Dragonborn Fighter.
Hi everyone, I'm Darren. I'm playing Elrond, also a fighter.
Hi everybody, my name is Allison. I'm going to be playing Magnolia, the wizard.
Hi, I'm Chris, and I'll be playing Astariel, also a wizard.
All right, perfect. And with that, let's begin with a slight little introduction. Today, all of our characters are level 10, and we're doing a small one-shot. But for this, we start our journey in the beautiful capital city, Firewind, a city built off of the flames and strength of the dragon under the same name. In this capital city, something has happened to the beloved dragon, and a special 4 adventurers, chosen for their skills, their prowess, and ultimately their greatness, have the great opportunity of finding what can be done. Right now, we start out in the lovely tavern known as the Dragon's Tail. This Dragon's Tail tavern is incredibly large, at least 20-foot tall ceilings with hundreds of tables inside. Looks more like a cafeteria than it does a tavern almost. And in a small reserved table number 58, we have our 4 adventurers who have just sat down. Let's start off with...
Alright, I will kind of sit down. First I'll look at to see if the bar stool can even support my weight. And if it doesn't, I just kind of wrap my tail around the bottom of it and sort of sit down as comfortably as possible, but I'm clearly very uncomfortable. I've got my cannon still strapped to my back, the cannonballs sort of loosely shaking around in the large bag that I have for them, and I'm sort of looking across all the other people and seeing what they're all about. My eyes sort of peer into each of your eyes. I can't tell the emotion that's behind them, but I don't say anything.
So as I approach the table and everything, I go ahead and I pulled the little stool back, and I just casually sit down, not really paying too much attention to everyone, and I go ahead and as I seat myself, I go ahead and pull out my dagger and just kind of play with it, just looking around at all the other people and just kind of making sure I can familiarize myself with them.
So you see approach the area and sits down very politely and smiles at you all. A 5'6", pink tea flame with yellow eyes. She just looks at you all. Hello all. Just sits and waits.
Yeah. And I walk in, see an empty chair. I'm assuming I'm last just because we're going in order. So I'll just find the last empty chair, sit in it, and look around at everyone.
All right. As you guys are all seated, you have a small waiter. He looks to be a little disheveled, but ultimately tries to pump your spirits up by offering small starting foods, little finger foods, little bits of meat, and some small bits of vegetables left on the table. And he just gives a quick bow before running off and leaving a note that reads in very bold and blatant letters, "Introduce yourselves."
I think I'm the first one to read that, and I sort of immediately perk up and just kind of smile and put my claw out to whoever's closest to me. I'm going to assume it's you, and I'm like, "Hi, my name's Nottigan. What's yours?"
Hi, my name is Elrond. I'm a High Moon Elf.
Nice to meet you. Elrond it is?
Yes.
That's going to be a little hard for me to pronounce. But nice to meet you. And what exactly are you here for? What is your specialty?
I am a fighter. I really like to help people out. They ask me to help them, and I go and assist.
All right. What sort of fighting style do you choose?
I am a dual wielder, so I run with my short sword and my dagger, as I show you my dagger that I'm playing with.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
I pick it up in between my claws, and I'm kind of inspecting it. I assume it's as big as one of my fingers.
With your height, yes.
I'm kind of inspecting it, poke up against it. Very nice. And sort of hand it back. And you?
Oh, hi. My name's Magnolia.
Nice to meet you, Magnolia.
You are...
I am not again.
Nice. Oh, also, here's my little friend. His name's Eddie. He kind of curls up to you.
All right, where on me?
Oh, what's the easiest access point? Is it your hand?
Probably my hand.
Okay. This little blue Tokageko, kind of with these yellow spots, come up to you, and it just crawls on your hand.
I sort of
goes from them.
I lift him up and I'm like, "Ooh, you're interesting," and I speak to him in Draconic. Do you understand me?
I don't know. Does he understand? Does it speak Draconic?
No.
No. Failure, and I don't speak Draconic.
Which is explicitly why not. That's why they wouldn't understand.
He just stares.
He just kind of stares at me and I'm like, okay. And then I sort of set him down.
He just sits there and stares at you.
And then you appear to be a wizard.
That's true.
do you have a name?
Yes. Hello, I'm Astariel. I'm a wizard. I went to the same school as... I forgot names. My character's really bad. Magnolia, yes, thank you. I'm so sorry.
I mean, we've been...
I know I'm bad at names. Anyway, we went to the same wizarding school. I was asked to come along. I'm looking to try new things out right now. I spent a lot of time at school.
So, if you two are both in the same wizarding school, do you both practice the same magic?
Not quite. At least, I mean...
You're weird, aren't you?
Yeah, a
Even
little
though
bit.
that one.
I didn't like what was being offered. I just kind of was there and found my own thing and just slowly figured out what was going on. And they're like, okay, here you are. We'll deal with it.
All right. Well, that's very interesting. I suppose I should also introduce my own skills, and I pull out from my back and slam down on the table my giant cannon. I'm like, I am... well, I do not know how intimidating this is, and I just kind of slam it down, and I'm like, I consider myself a fighter, but I also consider myself a gunner. I use this behemoth to deal damage, but I am also a forge master, so if anyone's weapons breaks, feel free to come to me.
Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Thank you.
All right.
As you guys all introduce yourselves and you guys kind of hustle and bustle, a unfamiliar face kind of wriggles through this crowd of people in this tavern, and he looks to be fully clad in full plate armor, but he has his helmet opened, and from it you see this ginger mustache peek through with these cold brown eyes as he takes his own seat and says, "Thank you very much. You may call me Edmund Lionheart. I presume you are Nautigan Asteriel Magnolia, and you are the other one."
A little bit messed up,
You
my
got my
friend,
name right.
but good, at least you remembered most of our names.
You got the names correctly. The proper person, not so much.
No, he's not my name.
You're an exception.
You're the exception of this.
I know.
I am not again.
I am Elrond.
Elrond,
Magnolia.
Magnolia,
Astariel.
Astariel. Thank you. It's been a very, very long day. I am the head guard for the guard. I work for the king. As you know, recently the king is very, very distraught. Although you may not know why. See, Firewind, the city's dragon, has gone missing. Now, this isn't unusual exactly. However, the circumstances in which he disappeared is what is most worrying. See, the dragon has basically vanished and many witnesses on that day left saying that they saw a glazy white glint in his eyes. Something very unusual for Firewind. Now, we believe that he can handle himself under the right presence of mind. This does not seem to be one of those instances, and therefore we have decided to conscript, well, the 4 best people that we know for the job. You have all been selected and invited to retrieve the dragon from wherever it may be.
I'm sorry, did I miss it? How long has the dragon been gone?
It's been gone for approximately 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
And you say the condition. You say that he's normally able to handle himself under the right state of mind. What do you mean by that?
Well, under the right state of mind. I mean, the dragon is rarely under any sort of condition that would hinder it. He's a very strong dragon and a very old, some would say ancient dragon. However, it has been found recently that this is one of his longer adventures. And yet we haven't heard of any exploits or any news from him. Something that is very rare. Now, we have spotted him east here, through the Burley Woods. But that is the only thing that we have managed to gather. So we conscript 4 of Firewind's greatest heroes to possibly achieve this. Do you think you are up for the task?
I think we can definitely try. It's not the first thing that's gone missing that I've tried to look for.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I think we're totally capable of doing this. I believe in us. Go team.
I think it's capable, but I'd still like some more information. So, he's clearly gone on adventures before, but how long have they usually been?
2 weeks has been his maximum.
2 weeks.
And how is that, like, is that 2 weeks? Is there any, like, how long does this history go back? Do you know? Do you have a record of this?
Well, 2 weeks is his his longest time for being out on adventures. He goes on adventures however he so pleases. He's a dragon.
Of course. But historically, all right, switching back out of character, how old is the city? Do we know?
The city is about 1,800 years old.
All right, so that's part of why I'm asking is, like, this is probably, the 2 weeks are probably what are known to the people currently alive. So, going back into character. So, knowing the age of the city, have there ever been any other times where it's been longer than 2 weeks that have been noted? Is there some kind of, like, record keeping regarding this?
We do keep records of his many instances of leaving. For the most part, he usually decides to stay inside if he is not adventuring, but on the times that he does go out and decides to leave the castle, he never leaves for more than 2 weeks. Even when he was just a small wormling, he never left for longer than that.
Okay.
Does he have a normal pattern that he follows when he goes out on adventures?
No. He simply chooses some sort of quest, and he returns home eventually with whatever loot he can and adds it to his own hoard, deep beneath the cabins of the castle. But that is besides the point.
One more thing, or at least for me. You mentioned the strange glint in his eye and that people saw it was off, but it sounded as though this glint had been noticed before. Is there any history with that, or was it just something that was off?
Something that was off. We have no history of strange glints, at the very least not in this town. We've researched as much as we can, but nobody who hasn't had cataracts has ever had that same look upon their eyes.
So there are many people with cataracts viewing him.
Well, no, that's... You're a funny person. But, no, the dragon is definitely glazed over.
Alright.
Did he recently return back from an adventure when people noticed that, or has it been a while since the last adventure?
His last adventure seemed to have been. He kind of pats down and he looks for some small notes. Finds like a small little booklet, flips through it. His last adventure seemed to have been 2 months ago.
Okay.
And anything strange since then?
Nothing at all.
That's my next question would be: was there like anything notable that happened on his previous adventure?
His previous adventure was as normal as any. He heard of a flame tongue and decided that he wanted it. So he said his goodbyes and left.
What is a flame tongue? A tongue.
A flame tongue
Character.
is basically just a burning sword.
Got it. Okay. I knew that.
Well, I think we've exhausted our information on what we can get from you at least. So you mentioned you spotted him near the Great Woods.
The Burley Woods, yes.
The Burley Woods, my bad.
East.
East.
Okay.
East from here.
How far out?
It has been seen to be about 50 paces. It should take you no longer than a day.
Okay.
Would you give us any transportation there?
The best transportation we can give you is possibly a wagon.
I think that would do.
But you will be buying it yourself with what we can provide. Now, we do not want to just send you off. Although we do believe in your skills, we thought it would be best if we offered some sort of head start, as we care deeply for this matter. So, because of this, and you see he drops this giant bag onto the table. These are 500 gold pieces to start you all out.
Alright, quite the hefty sum.
We care deeply.
Alright. Well, I think that should be enough to get us all started.
Any leftovers could be split among the rest of you for however long you want. And we have one more reward if you do complete the mission.
Which would be?
Yeah.
One official royal pardon for any act, whether past, present, or future, in the city of Firewind.
It's hard to give that to people that are all notable heroes. Unless there's all some past amongst us. But alright. I'll bite. That sounds at least interesting nonetheless.
The king has thought that that would be the best gift to give for adventurers, as it, in his own words, it smoothes things out.
Fair enough. Alright. I believe we have thoroughly gotten all we need from you. Is there anything else you need to tell us?
I have a few more questions, mostly regarding the witnesses. So, how many people saw him when he left?
Five people.
Do you know what time of day it was?
It was around close to midnight.
And then the spotting. Who spotted him in the east?
The spotting in the east was from one of our outpostmen, not someone who can actually handle themselves, but someone who just is quick, can relay information.
Got it. Okay, thank you. Do you know if the person who spotted, did they make any note of still being able to see a glint in the dragon's eyes?
No notes, sadly. They ran away as fast as they could from the dragon.
Got it. Thank you.
Understandably.
Any other... Well, did they notice anything else on the dragon? Or just...
Nothing. They just spotted the ancient golden dragon with his usual features. The wings, the scales, a slight scar along his back. But that's been there for a long time.
Alright. I sort of look around to see if anyone else has any other questions. Does anyone else wish to ask anything?
Not right now. I just need to do some research and maybe look into that if there's anything related to, besides cataracts, but I just need to think about things, figure things out, but I think we can do this.
Thank you, truly. The kingdom of Firewind, and all its people truly are very, very thankful for all that you can, have, and will do.
And thank you for putting your trust in us.
It's the last thing we can do. With that, I can offer you safe passage to the markets if that would help, but I'm needed elsewhere, so I'd have to make these things quick.
Run along. We can get ourselves to the market easy enough.
Have other people around been notified, specifically I'd say like the guard, of what we're doing? So in case we want to look into, I'm guessing the castle has some sort of library, in case we needed to do some sort of research there, would we be able to get access to that?
You might, however, that might be more difficult than available. Along with that, any of the information that could be accessed from the Royal Library has been completely taken note of. We had multiple people over the span of the last week, day and night, working and toiling away.
All right, understandable.
This is as much information as we can gather, and I am deeply, deeply sorry for everything.
You've given us what you can.
Yeah.
I say
We're
let's
appreciative.
continue with what we've been hired for.
Get back what you're doing too. We got ourselves. We're cool.
We'll get on our way as fast as we can.
Nottingham sort of stands up and immediately starts walking towards the door with a
Got the
couple
gold.
strides. I figured one of you would grab it.
Eddie's
I'll
gonna,
grab it.
Eddie's gonna make his way into the gold first.
Eddie's in the gold.
Eddie's-
I now have
Eddie's
the
in the
gold.
gold.
He's
Give me,
protecting.
give Eddie.
No, I can't. He's attached to my shoulder. I could try.
No, I now have Eddie and the gold.
Eddie in the gold. Hopefully he'll stay there.
Okay, I sort of look back and I'm like, you guys coming? Let's get to the market before it gets too late and we can...
What time of day is it?
It's basically the afternoon.
Afternoon? Okay.
Basically.
It's earlier than the afternoon, but it's around like 10, 11-ish.
Alright. Enough time to get to the market.
We'll be fine.
I step out of the tavern and sort of look both ways, seeing... would I know where the market is? I would assume I would.
Yeah, you guys all would know very easily where the market is. The captain seemed to just ask if you guys wanted safe passage in case anything were to happen to you, but he trusts that you guys know your way to the market or wherever else you guys need to go for the city.
Cool. Walking, talking, and then eventually there.
All right, cool. You guys head over to the market. The marketplace is this bustling district full of different stalls, and mainly there's rarely any actual staked in the ground stores. Most of them are just merchant stalls offering different items and weapons under different names, basically trying to make as much money as they possibly can. Is there anything that you guys are each looking out for?
Before we do that, do we need to get our own cart? Is that what the gold was for?
That was
That was just in
Yeah.
general.
In
But if
general.
you guys wanted a cart, you guys could. Or he said basically you guys got to get it yourself.
Yeah. Want to start off with that and then figure out?
I mean, my main
Yeah.
question is, it sounds like we'll be going through a forest. Do we know if there are roads through the forest?
Good point.
Would that be a history check?
Yes, please roll me a history check.
First roll.
First roll.
First
Oh,
roll.
no. That's a 3. At least there's +9. So 12 to history.
For 12 in a history check, I'd say that it's not that difficult to know if there's roads in the forest. Although you're not very familiar with it too much, you know that there's definitely some roads in the forest, and there might not be roads exactly taking to where you want to go.
Well, I guess the main thing is, would there be at least a road that would get us close, that would accommodate a wagon? The wagon's fairly big.
Yes. You know that there's a road that's usually accommodating for wagons.
Okay.
We could also just take horses if we wanted to make haste quickly.
I don't think a horse can quite fit me.
Then run.
Fair. I can probably keep pace with...
With horses? As long as you have good stamina, you'll be fine.
I'd say I have good stamina as an understatement, but yes.
So you always need the
I
transport.
mean, well,
okay.
there is that your very big weapon, so
Yes.
I feel like that might balance stuff out.
That might kill the horse.
A cart might be a good idea.
A cart will help.
That way, in case we need to get any additional supplies,
Yeah.
and we're as hopefully rested as we can be when we get there.
Take power naps if anyone needs in the back of the cart. There we go.
We will want to at least keep one person up for lookout, definitely. Probably two.
While kind of looking over the stalls, I sort of look to each of you and ask, well, what exactly are your stories? What'd you come to be great adventurers for?
Magic is cool.
Fair enough.
Have you read the books? There's so many cool things.
It's hard for me to read magic tomes.
Can you read?
I can read,
Okay,
but
cool.
I
can read
kind of
magic
hold.
tomes.
I kind of hold up my hand and show it's like almost as big as your face, and I'm like, it's very hard for me to read.
I put my hand in my face in your hand. I can understand. just that face pop.
I'm not a kid, just like, okay, doesn't pull the hand away.
No, I pretty quick. I'm just like, put my hand. Got it. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. If you ever need to be read to, let me know. Books are so cool.
I think I might even have seen a couple spells that it reads the books to you if you're ever interested. I really like just finding random stuff. That's kind of why, we went to a school specializing in conjuration.
Now I get it. You're a hoarder and you're a book nerd.
Absolutely. Wait. Has your supply increased of books? Are they good?
I don't have more
Have
books.
you stolen any more?
I haven't. I don't steal the books.
Okay.
I just sometimes
out.
forget to bring them back. It's
Check
not
them
exactly
out. Okay.
stealing if I intend to eventually bring them back.
Maybe
Eventually.
this is why they gave us a pardon, so that you could steal
I haven't
more
done
books.
anything illegal. I am in, the college very much knows of my tendencies. They kind of just, without going over too many specific details,
Maybe you should
kind of-
stop while you're ahead.
maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I'm listening very intently to all of this.
Cookie comes out of the Betty comes out of the gold bag and starts pulling
Anyway.
up your leg.
I just
Would I
have
be
done
able
a
to
lot of
even
stuff at
feel
the
that?
school.
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
They
How big
know
is he?
of what they know of the things that I
Like he
do.
is that big. I would not feel that.
Cool. And he's just starting to crawl up.
No, but
not again.
out of the money bag.
Out of the, where's the money bag?
I'm still kind of just holding it.
Okay, so then Eddie making a way downtown, walking fast, kind of deal. Whatever.
How did he get out? I'm holding the bag.
Is it taut close?
Like I'd carry it at the top.
Are you suffocating him?
No, I'm
suffocating?
guessing
You
it's
suffocating the
is it a
lizard?
cloth? Is it a cloth bag or a leather bag for the money?
It's a leather bag.
You're
Okay.
suffocating.
Then I've made sure to
I
leave
feel like
an air hole.
An air hole.
But I'm also somewhat mistrusting, and I don't want people stealing. It is 500 gold pieces.
Isn't it with how does find familiar work if you're like, can it get, is it always summoned whatever familiar you have? Or is it like kind of a,
You can resummon it to be the familiar that you want it to be.
But-
Whatever you want.
I mean, just be like,
I don't know where Eddie went. Poof.
poof. You go poof, he come back elsewhere poof. Could that work? Does that work?
You can resummon him,
I
or you
think,
can
I
Well,
just
that
think
costs
it's,
money,
I think
doesn't
it's desummon
Yes,
and
it does.
resummon.
Desummon or something. I can use that.
I'll let me say I'll put the money bag in my pack, and if Eddie wants to crawl out, that can happen.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's free.
Can we at least make sure Eddie's still alive?
If Eddie is still,
He's on
I
my
will roll.
shoulder.
Okay, hold on.
He's
I'll roll.
alive.
Is
Roll.
Eddie alive? What do I roll?
No, please don't. Please don't.
Schrodinger is the problem.
Okay.
Now we will never know.
We need to roll for that. Can we just look at the
Are we
bag?
like- We are
So
walking.
I will say that the familiar,
He's just like, boop, boop.
Do familiars need to breathe?
I would say that a familiar doesn't need to breathe.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay.
Important
Got it.
questions for D&D Live. Do familiars need to breathe?
Do animals breathe,
Put down,
guys?
put your, oh god, I was about to say it's the comment section below.
Put your answer in
In the
in the chat.
Drop your answers.
All right.
We're walking and talking, I hope.
Well,
I
yeah, you
hope
guys
so.
also notice that as we walk and talk, people are like separating in the path mostly to give lumbering Nottigan some space. But I am also like looking for any specific things like a cart shop or a potion shop?
You go ahead and roll me an investigation check for me.
All right. What is my investigation?
I can't believe you're gonna try and kill my fucking lizard.
I'm not trying to kill it. I just, asking questions.
I got a 6.
Okay, a 6. You can't seem to find any place that would possibly sell proper wagons or carts or anything. You can. You're kind of having a difficult time gathering your senses everywhere here, but you can't really find exactly what you're looking for.
Could I try rolling perception? Because I feel like would that work a little bit better if we're looking for a place that might sell, or would that still be investigation?
Why don't we like survey the area and see what's around?
Why can't we ask someone?
Surveying the area is perception, whereas looking for something specifically would be investigation.
Who's the smallest one here?
I'm 5'6".
I'm 6'4".
It's always me.
6 even.
It's always me. Why am I always the
I should
shortest?
play a tall character.
I thought 5'6" was tall, but we got to be up above 6 foot.
Yeah.
That's what's tall.
I sort of look down to you and be like, "Hey, you want to help me survey the area?"
Sure.
Okay.
Can I do it on top of your shoulder
Can
so
you
that I
lift?
have more height?
Yes, I squat down, pick you up by the sides, and lift you up over my head,
I
so
would
you
like-
are now like 13 feet in the air.
I'd like to perceive.
Okay.
Would that be with advantage?
I'll say you guys get advantage on that. That counts as a help action.
Can I do the rolling thing?
Yeah.
The roll.
Yes, you
Fun
may roll. Roll perception for me.
So this dice is pretty bad usually. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh fuck yeah. Oh boy. What is it? Perception. Oh, that's good. 8 plus 6. I can't do math.
14.
14. Yeah. 14.
14. I'll say that with that, you can find a stable. You find a stable that's relatively not necessarily too full of people, but you do see a stable, and it has a nice little. There's a little halfling with a little hat, kind of making sure that everything is all said and done. He seems to be the owner of the stable, and you can see him pretty clearly. He's not too far away.
Okay.
Person with the money bag.
I point that way. That way.
All right. Well, I'm assuming we're moving as a group. We're not
Yes.
splitting up yet. All right.
This is
So
the
you
person
point
with the
that
money.
way, and we go that way.
Wow. I'm just trailing you guys, thinking like following the lead.
And who's the leader in this case? Probably me.
Probably you.
Yeah, it's because you guys can see.
You gotta split the path, otherwise.
Beacon.
You guys can see who.
don't wanna
I'm
just
following you
I'm
guys.
following the person pointing the way.
Yeah,
I
Who
am
is
probably.
being held
Am I
by
still on
you.
your shoulders?
You are being like held
Held
up like
Are
this.
you just holding me up?
Yeah.
That's not.
Are you looking up to make figure out where she's
I point
pointing?
that way. I point that way to put me down.
Okay, I sort of pull you down and be like, okay, so it's over that way, and I assume I know exactly where she's pointing now.
Yes, you do.
So-
It's crazy. It's
so-
like I pointed that direction.
We walk that way. People part way, and we go up to the halfling. Person with the money bag, your opportunity.
Why would you say that out loud? Person with all our financial. No, that's not okay.
No, that is
I
because
if
I do
any
not have.
thief
I have
comes-
lost the money.
What?
Last time I checked, weren't you like a? No, never mind.
No, I have
keep
it.
your- I'll
Okay.
keep your-
Should
I'll keep your.
I-
secrets
I'm-
still.
I have the money, but should I be the one to negotiate?
I think me talking to a halfling is somewhat
Okay, that's-
intimidating.
So
Do you
wouldn't
wanna
it work
talk to
better
the
for you to
halfling?
do
Is it
it?
because I'm short? Okay, I can talk to half. Elrond, how about you do it?
Sure.
Hi, Elrond.
Hi.
You have been delegated speaker now.
Tag you're it.
Okay. So I go ahead and walk up to this halfling and just kind of tap him on the shoulder, and I'm like, "Hi, we're interested in buying. Would it be buying?
Well, asking what options are
Or
available.
what options of transportation are there that you can offer?
I'd gladly let you rent a horse if you really need it.
Is there
looking
a
for a
carriage? A carriage or wagon?
You're looking for a wagon? All right, sure. I can hook you up with a wagon. That'll be around 200 gold.
For just the wagon, or would it also include horses?
Horses, of course.
Okay.
That's within our
To
finances.
buy, to rent.
to rent.
How long?
Yeah.
For a day, 200 a day.
200 a day?
We only need it for
We
today and
hopefully
tomorrow.
shouldn't need
Would
it
it
to.
count as in like a 24-hour cycle, or by the time we have to? Okay, that's what.
So
Okay.
if we buy it now, by tomorrow at this time, it would be a new start of a new day.
Yep.
Correct. Or
200 gold for 24 hours. I'm assuming we're on a 24-hour time scale. I feel like
we're
this
trying to
wasn't-
figure out-
This wasn't.
You have, like,
What's
a
24
ticket
hours?
and
They listed
out
anywhere?
seat.
Just return it to me by tomorrow night. You guys look like you got a lot on your plates. I'm not trying to jip you a little bit, but you know, you're looking a little
Jose,
rough.
does Magnolia know the standard rate for renting out?
Go ahead and make a history check.
I definitely know these things. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. It's 11 plus 8.
Okay, 19.
So 19. Do I know the going rates?
Yes, he is kind of upping the price a little bit. The going rates are around 150.
But are we going to assume that this is a larger cart for a certain someone?
I'd say, is it? Well, is
You'd
it?
assume 150 for a larger cart. If this is a regular cart, he's absolutely sharking you.
Okay.
So I'm just going to ask. I'm going to be like, real fast. Can we see the cart before we make any decisions, so we can at least
I'm gonna whisper this to you, Astariel.
see what we are looking at?
Scamming us.
Sure, yeah, of course. Here, come on in.
Was that an actual quiet voice?
That was me.
Okay.
You see, he kind of like leads you over to the inside of this kind of barnish building. He opens up these big, wide wooden doors, and you see there's these 10 different carts with each 3. 3 are the smallest, 3 seem to be a medium, 3 seem to be a bigger, and then 1 is like a grand one. And then they're on each side for a total of like 20 carts.
Oh, so basically like smallest to biggest almost.
Yeah, smallest, biggest.
And then
Does he point out which one he's saying is 200?
He points over to the medium cart.
You said it was 150 for.
So the
Okay.
history.
150
the
would have been
history
for a
was-
large one. That's the going rate for a large one.
So 200 for a medium is.
A little
Bit of scam.
bit of a
I mean,
scam.
you're
yeah.
the one who
I-
knows this though, so you'd have to.
Oh, well, knowing that I don't know that right now, I'm going to look over to Nottingham. I'm going to be like, which cart do you see yourself fitting into with the rest of us?
Which is the largest cart?
Was that the grand one?
Well, the largest would be the grand cart. Those are usually reserved for royalty.
Well, we're. Is the dragon considered royalty?
Well, considering it's
going
the
to-
staple of the land, yeah.
We technically have royal permission. We're on a mission for the king.
For the king.
Yes.
Do you have any proof?
Did he give us any proof?
No.
I think he did. Didn't
Wait,
he?
did he?
Like the notes, like our invitation letters.
Yeah.
You would
serve
have
as
invitation
proof.
letters.
Yeah,
Okay.
so then we can. Then we pull out, proceed to pull out.
Not all of us, but maybe
Just-
one
just-
of
Or
us.
Yeah.
at least I pull out the invitation letter and
Puts
show
up
it.
the posture and just like,
I'm like, here you go.
look at the receipts.
Uh-huh. You mind if I take a look at this for a sec? Just one of your letters, whichever one.
Yeah, and I proceed to pull it out and hand it over.
Hands one. I want to give this to you. I do. But there's no lines in here that say you have a royal decree for a cart.
Do we need a royal decree for a cart if we're renting it for a day to rescue a dragon?
The city's patron dragon.
By the way.
To be exact.
I mean,
If you're not going to give it, oh well, that's the money lost for you, but
We might have to
Alright.
mention this in our debriefing.
yeah, we need to, if anything, I think, at least bump us up to a large, too. If we
Yeah.
can't even get the grand one. I don't know, 200. I think that seems about right. What do you guys think?
For a large.
for a large, I'm not familiar with the prices. I usually just run everywhere.
I kind of just stand there and I'm like, I'm doing the negotiation, so just tell me the price. If you want it dropped, or
Just stares at you. Stares at you.
At least get us a large for this price.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, we would at least like a large if we cannot get the royal cards.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. Persuasion,
Me?
or specifically for Asterio, because you mentioned the debriefing thing, intimidation.
So do we both roll then?
Anybody can roll.
So wait, is it like 2 rolls or is it 1 roll?
One roll. One roll.
One roll. Wait. Okay.
Well, you're the one who's official spokesperson. I'll let
Alright,
you
so
roll
how
right
do I
now.
do this roll again? Is it D20?
It's a what? Is
It's
it
a
persuasion?
D20 plus your intimidation. Where's your intimidation?
I don't know.
Intimidation
I don't
plus
know. I
We'll
can't-
see.
I don't
We'll see.
know.
Okay. So that's a 9.
Okay.
Plus.
9.
Do you have any?
Well, 8 plus a 1, so that's 9 total.
He's not really buying it too much. Sarah, you want to give an intimidation?
Yeah, that's a 7.
Oh, you're really twisting my arm here, but look.
I mean, we're just asking for a large cart.
Large cart. I feel 200 there.
Large cart for the two, asking 200.
Last time I checked, I think that's maybe around the prices, but I don't know. I'd have to
Might even be a
consult
bit
the
too
market
high.
again. Sorry.
So you're gonna
The
stock market?
D&D stock market.
All right. It's for the royalty. I understand. I'll give you a discount. For the large, we'll put it around 220. Usually they go for 300.
Wasn't right, was it?
No,
Okay,
that
good.
is not right.
That's not right.
No.
Once again, okay.
I just kind of look
I'm
over my
gonna-
shoulder at you guys
I
again and go
shared
like,
this information with you because
Yeah, I know.
Emily just gives looks at you.
I'm just looking at you two over my shoulder right
give
now.
us a moment. We need to talk as
Can
a
we talk about
small
Of course,
group. I
yeah.
apologize.
Of course.
All right.
I make sure to take the letter back.
Yeah, okay, you take
And
it back.
hand
Yeah.
it back to me. Thank you.
Slide that.
We
Yeah.
step a little while
Step away.
talking in quieter voices.
Quiet voices.
So typically a large cart would be about 150. So we're definitely being upcharged, probably because we're looking like we're urgent and on an official mission. Do we want to bother though, dealing with haggling, or would we want to just take the 220 and
Conceivably, this is not our money.
yeah,
So-
this was given to us for the quest. Is it worth our time?
Do you have any other equipment you guys might want? I have a potion or two I want to buy, but that shouldn't be too expensive.
How much? I'd have to see what they'll go for, but I do need to get some other things, mainly.
Nothing that I
potions.
think should be too expensive. I have most of what I need with me. It'd mostly be if I see something while everyone else is looking for their things, I would pick something up if it catches my eye.
I don't think it's worth the trouble of haggling, frankly.
Yeah, but it's 150 to. That's a
Should,
big difference.
should we at least try to ask if he can keep it at 200, the original price for a medium?
That
Yeah.
might be better.
Because if he doesn't agree with that, we can go right back to the market, purchase items as need be, and possibly see if we can find another cart place that can give
I
us.
feel like we should probably get it going.
Yeah,
So-
that's the main like. I don't want to spend the money, but at the same time,
Idea.
I think we should probably get going. This seems very important to the city.
Get him down to 200. Spokesperson, resident, tall person, just stand there. Be tall.
Okay, could we do like a helping like spokesperson with intimidation helping?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Resident, tall person.
Resident tall, yeah, okay.
Tall person. Can we get it down maybe 200 or lower? Or maybe something like
200,
that.
2
We're all
days.
whispering, by the way.
Okay.
200 and you
He
give
can't
it
hear you. Like, I'm blocking everything.
200 and we get it for 2 days.
200 for 2 days.
See if they'll agree to that.
Okay, I'll do my best, and then
Whoa, that's a bit.
That's a bit.
Well, you see, we ask for a lot and then we'll compromise.
We We start big then.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay.
All
All right.
So I proceed to turn around, knowing what our price is, and I walk back up to the halfling, and I'm
Sorry, hold on. Before you do that, one more thing. Say, what if we said we'll pay the 220 for 2 days? Otherwise, we'd like 100 or 200 for the one.
200 for 1 day.
Give that as the option.
Okay. All right. So yeah, now I proceed.
Oh, now we get. Sorry. I thought of that right as you
Very
started walking away.
important D&D things, guys.
All right, so now I turn around and start walking towards the halfling, and I approach you, and I'm like, okay, we've talked a bit, and we have one of two proposals. First off, we would like to do 220 for 2 days with the carriage, or 1 day for 200.
Go ahead and roll. I'll say go ahead and roll a persuasion persuasion or intimidation, and you'll get advantage on it since it's a help action thing.
All right, and I'm kind of standing right behind.
Darren,
Kind
if
of.
you want blue dice for blue hair.
With
dice
my
for blue
tail
hair.
is flicking a little bit annoyed.
All right,
Yeah.
so
He definitely knows that.
persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion or intimidation.
I'd
either
say
one.
persuasion.
Whatever you got more.
Whichever one you got more.
Well, whichever
same.
one has
They're
more,
the
yeah.
same.
They're the same. Be tall.
16 plus 1, that's 17. And
is
then I don't know
and is
what
that with
helping.
advantage, so would you roll again?
Yeah, advantage. Roll again. So you got a 16 plus 1 for the first one.
That's 18.
18 total.
Yeah, that's
19
that's
total.
19 total.
Okay.
So the highest was 19.
Yeah. With a
We get one.
19,
Yes.
he kind of like notices that you're getting annoyed, and he notices like just kind of the predicament that he's in. And he's like, all right. I see the points. All right. You drive a hard bargain. All right. I'll give it to you for 200 for the day. For the large. And you get the horses included. And if you're just give it to me by midnight tomorrow, that good?
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
We should be back by then.
All right, perfect. I'll gladly take the gold, and you can head on your merry way.
Okay.
And then I kind of
All
back
right,
into you.
I take care of the transaction stuff.
Eddie's not
All right.
Eddie's not in.
Eddie's
Not
not
even. You should probably just
Where's Eddie?
watch over him, just make sure nothing shady happens.
All right. I guess I'm just watching the transaction
Yeah, you can
now
be
as
there
well.
to watch
Eddie can be in the boat.
transaction.
Eddie.
So now-
He goes back to the back.
So now we're at 300 gold.
Yes. All right, we'll take some time to get the carriage ready. We have some other items that we might want to purchase.
Of course, it'll take me around 10 minutes to get it ready.
All right, thank you. How long do you think it'll take for us to get other items?
As long as we find the shops quite easily, it will take us less than 5.
Hey, what was his name?
He
What
never
was his
give- He
name?
never give you a name.
Hey, pal. Do you know if there's any kind of potion shops, magic shops in the area? By the way.
Oh, if you're looking for potions, there's actually a real nice place. See, Madame Marley, just across the way, she makes these beautiful concoctions. She has gorgeous hair as well. But you're not there for that, of course. See, she's there, and she can offer you as much as you possibly want.
Is it really as much as I possibly want? Is he genuinely?
You want to roll an insight for that?
Yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead.
How is Madame Marley? How Madam is she? Oh, that's not good. What is it?
Insight?
Insight. Ooh,
That's
we
a-
got a 6. Let's go, Madame Marley.
You can't make heads or tails on whether or not on anything with this guy. This guy is just too.
Short.
Yeah, he's too short to see exactly any proper ways of telling lying or truth. You're just kind of looking at him from bird's eye view, so it's a little difficult.
Yeah. Okay.
The short one became the tall one. The short one became the tall one.
How the turns of table.
Blue dice back. You lost the blue dice. No more for Elrond's blue hair. Go.
Okay.
All right, let's head out to Madame Marley's. Do we want to leave one of us here, or do we want to all go together?
All I ask is a couple good healing potions, so I can preferably stay
So you
here.
need a shopping list. How many? 1, 2, 3? Couple. 2.
How much would I would I know how much healing potion heals?
I mean, maybe not exactly, but you know. Go ahead and roll me either an Arcana, just an Arcana,
God.
quick Arcana check.
Yeah, my Arcana's 0.
Have you used healing potions in the past?
Would you say
Because
that
then
you
you
have?
could possibly.
Yes, I would most definitely have.
Is your history better than your Arcana?
What is my
I'll
history's
I'll say with
plus
everything.
1.
I'll say sure. You can use history too.
Okay,
I'll say you can use history.
that would be an 11.
Okay. I mean, with 11, it's healing potions are pretty common, but you'd find it harder to believe that there's anything stronger than a greater healing potion available. And you know that the healing potions go up to around tier 4, to the 4th tier, but basically nothing really seems to be kind of out of reach aside from incredibly strong and powerful healing potions. It just seems like a very common thing.
Okay. I guess get me 2 greater healing potions if you can manage. If you can't, just get me a few regular
In
ones.
my head, I'm just like thinking maybe one per person, just in case.
If they're a bit too expensive, yes.
We'll check the prices.
One per.
Alright, then I just kind of stay behind and sort of make sure that the cart will actually fit my weight and that the horses are not going to die.
Yeah, he kind of like looks between all of you, he kind of like counts, and then he looks at you and looks up. You see him count twice for you specifically.
I pull out my cannon. Probably 3.
Eddie is with you, by the way.
Where is he?
He's there, I guess.
Just
Start
somewhere.
looking.
Oh god.
Somewhere.
He
I mean-
starts counting. He starts like setting stuff up. But you two are going out for potions, or
Ron, you
are
coming
you
with?
coming as well?
I will go with them.
So not gonna staying behind for the wagons, or are you coming?
Yeah,
as
I'm
well?
gonna stay behind with the wagons.
Okay.
Let's go to Madame Marley.
All right.
She seems real.
You head over to Madame Marley's.
He
It's-
seems real.
Madame Marley, you see this beautiful blue potion shop. This is one of the very few places that is actually like an actual building rather than just a regular stall. So she seems legit right off the bat.
That's good.
When you walk inside, you see that the entire shop has shelves upon shelves upon shelves of different colored potions, different signs offering different prices, and towards the end, you see what looks to be probably Madame Marley herself. She seems to be this elven woman who has her hair in this beehive cut. Yeah, that's what they call beehives.
Just a nest.
Yeah, the bee nest, whatever it's called.
It's a
The
beehive
beehive?
cut. I think.
Yeah, beehive cut. Yeah, okay.
Have you ever seen the Bee Movie?
Wait, hold on.
It is
It's
actually.
that cut?
It is
Yeah, that's literally-
It is
that's-
literally the hairstyle that all the girls wear.
Oh yeah, like that's not a joke. Yeah, that's literally yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jerry
okay.
Seinfeld is a madman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
Cool.
beehive cut, but she seems to be constantly brewing something in the back. But when she hears the little bell kind of ring as you guys open the door, she kind of turns around and says, "Hi there. Is there anything I can help you with?"
Potions. We need some potions. The
Wait.
ones that make you not die.
Healing potions.
Yes.
Of course. Well, those are our best sellers, so right this way. She kind of steps out from behind the counter. She gestures over to one of the bigger stands. Each one has different shelves for different rarities, but they all have this glistening red liquid inside. So, take your pick.
Price
Do they
tag.
list the prices?
Yeah.
They do. Sorry, that's on me.
Oh, Madame Marley is real for real.
Uh,
She's extra real. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah, so you see that each of there's smaller potions of healing, and then there's greater healing potions. The smaller potions of healing, you see that they're in these like smaller little bottles, and it gets larger as it goes on.
Mhm.
But the smaller ones are 50 a pop.
50 gold?
50 a pop.
Whoa.
And then each one is 25 gold for a higher. But it seems she only has up to superior, no greater.
How many shells
Supreme,
is that?
I mean.
So
Supreme is the max.
Supreme is the max. She only has like a few
smaller,
superior.
greater, superior.
Yeah.
And the superior are 200?
Those are.
No, those
No,
would be 100.
100 because it's
100.
25 up.
Got it.
Cool. Awesome. What do you guys think?
That's some steep prices.
Yeah.
Hold that under your
And
breath.
Nottingham wanted 2 greater.
Oh, Nottingham's not gonna get what they want, huh?
And we have 300 left, correct?
We need to save some. Wait, are we? Is it just 200? Wait, backtrack with the
200.
It was 200.
short guy. Is
Just
200
200.
solid?
It was
200
200
solid.
solid
Okay.
per day. So right now we have 300 gold total left.
Hope you guys like math.
Do you offer any student discounts?
I'm gonna walk up and leave right now. So bad, but.
In my heart of hearts, the person would usually say no, but as a student right now, she has a 10% discount. for students.
Oh.
So that means the small is 45. The greater is
It's the superior is now 90.
yes.
That's
Mhm.
so that's 10 off.
It's 10 off.
That's better.
Maybe.
And we have
Does she like have any like packs? Maybe like like if you buy 3.
You looking for
Yeah.
bundles?
Yeah.
bundles, yeah,
bundles.
like
Okay.
one
Student-
superior,
you asked
2
for bundles?
greater.
You got any bundles?
Well, of course, yeah. We have this beautiful bundle right here. If you buy 3 smaller, you get 1 free.
Okay. Do you have any like? I'm looking for a kind of. I guess the best word might be party pack.
Yeah.
Do you have a variety pack of potions? I'm looking for a
Like
wild time.
one superior,
If you're
2
looking-
greater, and then maybe like 4 small.
Give me a sec. I need to roll something real quick.
I mean, if it's student
Are we
discount
rolling for
and
astonishment?
if it is the student discount and then
And then the
if you-
bundle
and-
discount.
A bundle.
There's not a bundle discount, is there?
That's why it would
there's
be a
already a
bundle.
student discount, but take the bundle. That's already a discount. It's just on top of a student discount.
Yeah, so
See?
it was 45. So it's 135 gold if we get that plus 1 free smaller if we did the smallers, just the smallers.
Yeah.
You said a superior, 2 greater, and 4 smaller.
and get 1 small free
Hold
with
on.
it.
Oh, then 3 smaller, and we'll get the 4th
I
one.
kind of
for-
scoot over to Elrond a little bit, just secret. Just keep going, keep going. I think this is why we have a royal pardon.
Honestly, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm just asking. I'm not stealing.
I said this to Elrond. You're not a part of this.
I can hear.
You can hear? I whispered it. Did I not clarify? I whispered.
Do I have good hearing? I can't remember.
Do you have good
Do I
hearing?
have good hearing?
I don't know. Unless you took a fee of fear, I can hear. I don't know what that took. It's the party pack. Party pack. Oh.
It's the party pack
We've
too
ruined
much.
the DM and we haven't even left.
Okay, so
We're
I'll say
buying
that
things.
she has a. I'll say that she has a party pack.
How-
She has a party pack. Of course, we have something called a wild pack. For the adventurous folk, we have a discount sorta for 330. You can get just about that, except with 2 less smaller healing potions.
Let me quickly do some.
Is
So
that- is
that's
that with the
1
student
small.
discount?
So normal,
Is
but
that-
just we only get 1 small, and so it was what?
No, you
1
get
supreme.
2 small. 2 small, 2 greater, 1 superior.
Okay.
Is that with the student discount?
And what is the
That is
bundle
not with
price?
student discount.
That is not with the
What
student
was the
discount.
bundle price for?
330.
330.
With student discount.
With student discount, it'd be 300 even.
Okay.
I'm trying to make sure. Let's see.
All our money.
Not that you guys
But
would
that
notice, but I
is
did have
good.
gold before this.
That's crazy. What?
That would have been good to know.
What?
If we brought it, like asked at the beginning if anyone else had extra cash.
Or just give like not again like.
Give Nottingham the small.
Are we doing math?
Yes.
Oh God. We're really being
I-
cheap right now.
That's not even a bundle. That's 315 total. Oh wait, no, not with the student discount. All right. Let's just spend our money.
I must have done my math wrong. Include an extra smaller potion so that it becomes a bundle.
Okay.
Do we get a discount for incorrect
still-
math?
Do we want? Okay. I look over at you two. Is there anything else that we need? I feel like healing's probably important. Not the best at healing magic, so potions would be definitely nice.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else I need.
I just need heals.
I'm good on weapons and armor. I really just needed my health.
All right, then 300 for the party pack.
Well, of course, sure. Of course, yeah.
Already.
I'll take your...
I just take the whole sack and dump it.
Oh, no,
She
wait, no.
I
takes
want the
it,
sack
she starts-
still.
She takes, she like picks apart everything, and after like a few minutes, she kind of puts it all into her own pack. Says, "Thank you very much. That'll be quite nice. Here you go. 1 superior, 2 greater. I think I said 3
3 lesser.
3 lesser or 3 regular healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Cool.
That's a decent amount of healing. Thank
that's
you.
a lot. A regular healing potion is 2d4 plus 2. Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4. And superior is 8d4 plus 8.
How do we want to distribute these? Well, we'll deal with that when we get to the cart.
Yeah.
Wait, you
I'll-
said it was regular, greater, and superior?
we have.
That's amongst all of you, not like split every.
We don't. We each don't have.
Well, no, I'm asking in total. Like, what did we,
We
get
have
again?
in total 3 regular, 2 greater, 1 superior,
Yes.
and we'll split that up amongst
And then
when
you
we get to the
said
cart.
the regular was 2d4 plus 2 per thing, or is that
per?
that's per?
Each
Okay.
of the healing amounts, I think, is per, right?
And then superior. What was greater again?
Greater
4d4
is
plus 4?
Yeah, 80. No, 84. Or sorry, greater
Greater
is 44 plus 4.
4d4.
Superior is 84 plus 8.
Okay.
Cool. I love math.
Okay,
All right.
good.
We
I
leave.
think I thank you very much. I appreciate your service. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Well, go on now. You got an adventure or something.
And then we start proceeding to walk out.
How did how did the potions get packed up? Is my question. Like, how are we holding them?
Oh,
Did they get
they have
packed
a
into
little.
my-
They have a little basket.
Have a night. Oh,
A little bundle basket.
All right, cool. I have a free basket now. I'm gonna add that to my. That is now in my
The hoarder.
inventory.
A
Free
basket
basket.
of potions.
I just start like I inch towards.
I have a free potion basket
I'm
now.
so happy for you.
I
didn't
inch towards
hear?
Mongolia and whispered into the. I'm like, I'm surprised he hasn't snatched a bottle yet. And just ran out the door.
It's not like him.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't like complain if he does it.
All right. You guys all set
Okay.
up?
Okay.
I assume it's set up with the cart.
Can we
the
please
cart's
go
all
back
set up.
to Nottingham?
Not again. Is there anything you wanted to do for the 10 minutes of downtime that you had?
No. I think everything's like done. I suppose just put my stuff in the cart once it's done.
Awesome. Yeah, you see this small little halfling kind of sets everything up. It's a little bit difficult for him, so he's like worked up a sweat after he set everything.
Do you help the halfling set stuff up?
Yeah, could I have helped?
Yeah, you could have. You
But
could
he
have.
just sat there.
Can I help him?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You say like, "Hey, can I help?" And he says, "Well, sure. Yeah, of course. Please." And you get the horses all reined together. He kind of instructs you on how to do certain things, but after around 10 minutes, everything's completely set up, and it's being pulled out at around the same time that the other three walk out of the other shop.
Okay. So, can I just like set all my stuff in the cart and then say, "Hey guys, everything's set up. We ready to move?"
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
We got a party pack.
We got a party
And
pack.
I show my potion basket.
Okay.
He's already claimed the basket, by the way, so don't even ask for it.
Eddie has been with you this entire time.
Where has he been?
Anyway.
Do you say that? Do you actually?
Yes. Yeah. And hey, by the way, I left Eddie with you. I don't know if you realized.
I sort of like look along myself and just say,
He curls up.
Where?
He curls up on the shoulder. He's like,
I probably wouldn't feel that because like my blacksmith apron is like 3 inches thick.
and this point. It's right there. He's on your shoulder.
Ah.
Hello. Like gently
Okay.
try and poke him.
Cool.
Don't
Can we
squish.
make our way downtown, walking fast. Well,
Can
driving
we
fast.
drive the cart through the town?
Is
Yes,
no one
yes, you
cart
can.
certified?
I am cart
Are you-
certified. Hello.
You better not put like the reins in your bag or something.
You
Like,
work like
they're
I'll
not
put them in
on.
my basket.
Okay. You guys get your get everything in the cart. You guys get everything set up, and you guys begin to leave. I want one person to do a quick little navigation check.
What role
Does
was
it-
that?
Just a flat nat 20 for me.
Okay.
Use your orange dice.
Yeah.
Put it in there. Put it in there.
16.
16. All right. With a 16, no big altercations happen. Actually, you managed to get there a bit quicker. The path seems to be very clear for you all. But ultimately, as you guys go along this path, you guys see it's kind of quiet. And for a forest that's as big as this, called the Burley Woods,
Wait, so have you already left the city?
yes.
Okay, so that was for going through this forest.
Yes.
Got it.
While we're going through the forest, I do want to say something. I say, isn't it kind of odd that they hired 4 adventurers? I'll be honest, I've never heard of any of your guys' quests, but then again, I don't read a lot. So, isn't it a bit odd they hired 4 adventurers to go find the city's icon? And instead of sending the Royal Guard,
I mean, that is a good point.
They might be feeding us to him.
I wouldn't take it for that. I would think if they wanted to feed us to him, they would
It
have.
was a joke.
Oh. Did you actually say that in character?
Yes.
Okay, then I do not understand that it's a joke, and I'm just like, I don't think they would feed
No,
us.
I say it's a joke.
Oh.
Magnolia also says it's a
Oh,
joke.
never mind.
I mean, my
Uh,
theory was that they, at least for me, the recommendation from college about things I've done, maybe they just wanted to get rid of me a bit. I don't know.
I mean, at least you got a job afterwards.
I mean, is this a job? This is like just a temporary thing.
Temporary job, temp position, that's fine. Works.
It's a way to practice our experience.
Yeah.
What we know and refine our
Can I
skills.
put this on my resume?
What resume?
What's that? D&D resume.
There's a thing called a resume?
Resume.
Resume?
A resume?
A resume?
We are resuming.
Okay.
Okay.
A resume, yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to get some community service hours for this. Your pardon is just...
Are you guys both in college still?
No, we graduated.
You graduated?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't find a job. It's been rough, but I got.
This is getting too real. Stay on.
At least they gave me this really nice cloak. We got matching cloaks.
We-
Did you guys
yeah.
notice? They're like these white little cloaks that have the what's the name of the college? It's the Birch College of Conjuration,
Yes.
and it's got the little logo on it. They're cool.
Hmm.
Were they white or were they birch colored?
White.
Okay, cool.
Mine is probably stained
A little, yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Just random colors all over it.
Yeah.
It's like my
was
blacksmith
white at
apron
one
that I've
point.
got on.
Yeah.
It
No,
was
it's
it
just
was
kind
definitely
of-
white at one point. There's just so much gunk on it.
It's off-white.
Yeah. Yours is just like a little too long, so it drapes across the ground whenever you walk before you got onto the wagon. But that being said, with your navigation checks and everything all put together, you guys make a relatively good pace. It's around three. It's around 3-ish, and you guys have gotten that probably around halfway there.
Okay.
Question.
Hit me.
Can I like be kind of like just alert around the area of like what's going on?
Yeah, you want to
This
be an
entire one?
active perception? Yeah.
If
Okay.
that's okay.
No, perfect.
Just
Yeah.
a little.
Go ahead and make an active perception check for me.
Active perception. So do I just actively roll every minute? No.
Yes. No.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and roll
Let's
for me.
use curse dice. That'll be fun, right? Perception 19 plus 6. I can't do math.
25.
25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 25.
Okay.
You perceive
Highly
all.
Huh?
You see.
You perceive all.
You could just. I mean, she doesn't have pupils in her eyes. Just yellow stare. Just stares.
With that, you managed to see three of these kind of leanish looking men kind of walk up to your cart. They have bandanas covering their mouths, and they kind of like stare at you a little bit before kind of whirling around a dagger. And you see probably the head one looks a bit stronger than the other two, kind of walks forward and he kind of yells at you to get off the cart.
Front or back?
Front.
Okay.
Did we talk about what our assortment was on the cart? don't
I
think we
figure
did.
I
You were
rolled-
driving.
Yeah, I figure I'm driving. If you're alert,
I am probably laying down.
You're probably just kind of standing in the middle or something, looking around, or probably towards the front next to the
So-
driver. And I'm just kind of finding my own spot and just kind of sitting there.
Okay. And they said that towards the front.
Yes.
So
towards
like on
front.
the road,
So who's in the front?
and
And, I
and
guess
probably
yeah.
you
So
since you're
us.
looking.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, they kind of yell at you to get off the cart.
Did we ever distribute the healing potions?
I would like to.
yeah,
I would like
let's.
to.
I want to do some cart. Because how long has it been? How long have we been?
No, it's been like 4 hours.
Yeah,
I
feel like
want
we
to do
would've.
some cart talk.
Go ahead.
I want to ask you. That's a really interesting weapon there. Would you mind sharing any details about it? Like, what's the upkeep like?
Okay, so immediately after you say this, Nottigan gets very giddy, pulls out the cannon, and is like, okay, so what questions do you have?
I mean, let's start with upkeep because I feel like there's a lot. This is a high stress weapon.
Well, you'd think that. However, and then she just immediately starts droning on into like how she's designed the weapon, how the black powder works, and like the mechanism. She pulls. So the cannon's design is essentially, think of like a long mortar cannon, and then the top of the mortar has this very thick steel cable. She pulls the steel cable out and shows that it's like tethered to a winch kind of thing, and explains how she fires it through using lightning, which she's a blue dragon, so she can create sparks, and how that fires the weapon, and that she maintains it just by like occasionally casting the bottom of it, but it's a low upkeep because of the black powder and the form she uses, and she just keeps droning on. She does not shut up about the cannon.
I mean, I listen intently because I'm just kind of curious about it, while also paying attention to the road. Maybe I ask the occasional question. I can't think of anything specific right now.
All right.
But like yeah, generally listening, being engaged in the conversation.
All right.
Yeah.
and that's probably not going to stop until we get hit by bandits.
So wait, are you just talking this whole time about
I'm
the cannon?
talking the whole time about the cannon.
How do we want to distribute the health potions?
Yeah, now it's the health post in
Just so
question.
you know, before we get hit by
I'd say
anything
we-
like
we did-
maybe bandits or something. You guys.
Wait,
we
let's
got these
say
4
we
hours.
did that.
4 hours.
I'll say I asked the canon question maybe 2.5 hours in. So we'll have
So you had a full hour and a half of not
of
again
other
going
stuff
talking.
of like distributing potions, assorted talk,
Canon timeline.
off. Yeah, we don't have time for that.
So we need to
I don't
back
think.
up and do
no, it's
potion?
perfectly fine.
But like potions.
timeline.
I think
we got time. We got time to figure it out.
us three should get smaller. You should get superior. And then we have to figure
Wait,
out.
okay.
So
Are we able to know each other's like hit points? Is that a thing? So we can determine like who has lower.
I won't say you guys know each other's hit points. I'll say that you guys can say like, give a general thing. Usually I say bloodied is like below half health. But I'll say that although you don't get exact hit points, you can say like I'm above like.
So we can say like, oh, since we're fighters, we should have probably the stronger ones because we're gonna take more hits, almost. Okay.
Something like
I mean,
that.
I'm not
we
saying
can figure
anything.
we'll
like-
figure it out.
We'll figure
Yeah.
it out. We
Yeah.
figure it out.
I just wanted to
Bandits.
question that more.
But
Bandits.
ultimately, you guys run into bandits. And I'll ask you to roll initiative right after this break.
Break time. Break time. Break time. Break
you
time.
so much.
Getting good.
Okay, cool.
like Dragonborn society. So as you can see here, I've kind of detailed along the curve of the handle. There's the rounded area right here that's being shot out. I modeled these little detailed characters off of
Welcome back, guys.
my
We're
other
talking
people,
about a cannon right now.
and so I wanted to make them
As of right now,
realistic as possible.
we are right in front of a bandit, and a bunch of bandits actually. I'm very appreciative. Thank you.
No worries.
We love it.
I have an obsession.
Thank you, Nottingham. No, but prior to this, we're going to be rolling initiative. However, with a 25, you said you wanted to do something. Am I correct?
I'd like to pull a patch from my cloak, please. This is
Okay.
called the robe of useful items. The robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it. While wearing the robe, you can use the action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become the object or creature it represents. Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment. So the robe has 2 of each of the following packages. It has some standard items, dagger, bullseye lantern. I don't want to do any of those.
Okay.
I would like to roll a d100 to see a random item that is pulled from this patch. As
All
upon
right.
seeing the bandits.
Upon seeing the bandits, instantly, I'll say that you have the upper hand for this.
Is this okay?
Yes. You may do that.
The D100. I'm scared. I'm really scared. So this thing rolls like a ball, right?
Yeah, just roll it around.
What if I did? That's an 88.
Oh.
What did you get?
I got 2 mastiffs.
Which is what?
Mastiffs,
A medium beast.
A medium beast. 2 medium beasts. That worked though.
So, okay, so then how does that work? Do
How
they
does-
just
you control
appear?
them?
It says okay.
Or do they act
You
on their
just summon 2 mastiffs.
Are they my friends or?
You summon 2 mastiffs.
But,
What's your animal handling?
I don't know what my animal handling is a +1.
You summon 2 mastiffs.
I have proficiency in animal handling.
Awesomeness. Cool. So yeah, now there's just 2 mastiffs. Are they on the cart or on the ground? What happens? They're like.
Where do you throw the patch? Outside or inside of the cart?
Yeah, I would most likely be outside because I'm like, this don't look good.
You're just gonna drop. You're not even gonna.
Let's just throw it, yeah?
You're not gonna
Just-
toss it. You're just
We just hit
dropping
the
it.
dogs in the cart. I'm like,
You're gonna toss it outside of the cart?
I'm gonna toss it outside of the. I don't know what it's. Yes. Yes.
Because
Okay.
it won't turn into them until it hits the ground,
It hits-
right?
It
Yeah.
won't turn into them
I'm like
until it
having a
hits the ground.
frisbee throw it.
You frisbee throw.
Do you throw it at the bandits?
Do you throw it at
No.
Okay.
It's like kind of like, see them. It would be more like a precaution thing. Like, let me just see what happens.
So kind of
Okay.
inside.
Yeah. Sure.
Like a Pokeball.
So like a Pokeball.
Go, mastiffs!
I don't even know if they're my friends.
You just have 2
Two
mastiffs. Sure.
This
With
makes
that,
this infinitely more complex.
with that, I would say let's start up our battle. Everyone, roll initiative.
Say it.
No, I have to roll for it.
Okay.
I rolled badly. Never mind.
No,
You
no,
fixed
that
it.
was-
Nope,
no.
you fixed it. I go
No,
first.
no.
I got a 21 for initiative.
I'll go down the line.
I think you should start over here.
I'll start from the very. I'll start actually. You know what? I'll do myself a favor and start from the bottom.
Good.
Then I'll go top. Okay.
Okay.
I'm taking this because you fixed
I
it.
hate it here. Oh.
Okay. Question: do your mastiffs have their own initiative? They would have their own initiative. You have no
Most
control
likely,
over
yeah.
them.
If they're familiars,
Right.
it would probably use.
They're not
I mean,
familiars.
They're not. So
They're
then
not.
probably
There's
they
just
have
2
their-
fucking mastiffs.
I'm still confused. Are they neutral? Are they hostile towards everyone?
We don't know.
How
We're
do
about
we
to
determine?
find out.
They're just random
Dogs.
beasts.
And they're so close to us, so if they turn.
Hey, at first we threw it off, like throw the side, like I don't know. How do you throw a patch that you don't know what's gonna happen from?
Okay.
Scared? Afraid? What's up?
Okay.
That one.
Don't worry about it. Man.
You're not supposed to be observing.
Oh man, wow, Charlie. Wow.
Okay. This is definitely a interesting moment. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little astonished by mastiffs randomly appearing.
So okay,
I'm looking it up. It's
I'm gonna start at
I'm gonna make an argument that mastiffs can be purchased as equipment and are typically trained. So I'd say would usually follow owner's wishes.
Owner's wishes.
Typically, like a dog would. So
Okay.
like maybe not perfectly,
Okay, I'll say
but
they.
not like actively hostile towards us.
All right.
That is my argument.
All right. You have these two mastiffs. You guys are all still in the cart. It will take an action for you guys to jump out of the cart. Let me preface by that first. That being said, I'll start from the bottom. Who got 1 through 5? Okay, 6 through 10. For initiative. Nobody? Okay, of course. I should have known. 11 through 15.
I got 12.
I got 12.
Okay, give me...
Who had the higher base
Who has
roll?
higher base dexterity?
Plus 3.
I had +2. I had 10 +2.
Okay, so you are going to go first, Magnolia. You're going...
Last,
After.
second last.
Yes, second to last. Yes, thank you. 16 to 20? 21 to 25?
I got 21.
Okay.
I go first.
Astigal, what do you have?
I got.
I'm just... Hold on. I just need...
Do we wait for you to ask? Or...
Do you need to wait?
21 you said,
I
right?
got 21.
Okay.
Oh, that's so
And now please tell me what you got.
31.
A 31.
31 initiative.
Where was I?
I think you would have to get
Yeah,
a
you go
1
first.
to not
I go first.
You go first.
Wow!
Yeah, you go first. Okay. Go first.
Right, well, they told us to get off the cart, right?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Well, I stopped the cart. Going first is hard. This is a bad decision. Okay. I've got 6 seconds. I don't want to just attack. I'll just say we've got some. I don't think you want to stop us. How about you just let us go this time? And I'll roll.
Intimidation?
It'd be either intimidation or persuasion. I'd say intimidation.
Go ahead, Earl.
I have a question. Are you doing this like the Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No,
Or-
I'm kind of trying to like. What are you doing? Like, can you have?
I'm
stood
not. I
up-
have not
Yeah.
gone yet.
You are first,
I am
as
first.
you wish.
You are
Got it.
first.
As you
Yeah,
wish.
you can't.
See the flaw to your plan now?
Okay. No.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Change of plans. I reach down. I say, "What if I traded you my free potion basket for you letting us go?"
Wait, does that have the potion pass?
Does
It does not have
No,
the potions in it. It's
already
just
gave-
the basket.
We already gave potions out.
I'm gonna roll to see if he notices if there's anything inside. Okay. He kind of looks at it. He asks, "What's in the box?"
It's a basket.
What's in the
Literally
box?
said it was a basket.
What's in the box? I didn't say. I said it's a basket. Do you
What's in
want
the
it?
box?
I'll trade you this basket. But it's a
That's-
basket. There's no box.
that's
I'll
it?
trade you this basket.
That's it?
Is it?
That's what I'm asking. What's in it?
No, it's not a box.
What
It's
is
a basket.
it? What's in it?
You asked what's in the box.
What's in the basket?
Nothing. It's just a really cool
Get off the
basket.
cart.
No. What's the response to no?
He's just dumbfounded. It seems as though
I mean, they just saw two mastiffs appear. I kind of gesture towards.
They did.
gesture towards the mastiffs and like. I don't think you want to stop us, and that's where I'll do an intimidation roll.
okay, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
21.
Just very passively. I don't think you want to stop us.
Astariel, don't. Just don't.
These guys kind of get a bead of sweat in their eye, but ultimately they still kind of wave their blade around. Get off the cart.
Is my action over, or do I still take my action?
You still have
I
yet
still
to do
have yet- this is all just the
anything. This is
talking.
just free action stuff.
This is all just nice free action stuff. All right.
They, since I'm laying down in the car, have they noticed me?
It doesn't seem like they've noticed
They
you.
love
They
it.
just noticed the two people in front. They just noticed two spindly wizards.
Not to deafen them.
Oh, they're gonna have fun.
Charlie, what size are you?
10 feet tall.
What's that considered? Large?
Yes.
Extra.
Yeah.
I look over at Nottigan. I think we could use some help. Would you like
Nottigan
to
is
be-
smiling and
Would
holding
you
the
like
cannon.
to be big?
And Nottigan says, "Wait, do you have a growth spell? Can you hold your action?"
I will. I can hold action for that. I mean, it's a concentration up to a minute.
Okay, but I think that growing large inside the cart would not be the best idea, so hold your action until I'm outside the cart.
Can I do that?
You may.
Okay, I will.
You hold your action until literally the next turn
Yeah.
is
Until
not again.
I'll hold my action.
All right, so my immediate reaction is I grab the cannon, and then I go to jump out, like preferably sort of in front of where the horses are and in front of where the thieves are, and just slam down as hard as I can.
And as soon as he hits the ground, that triggers my action, right?
Well, I assume I would have to roll something to do that, or would I?
Try acrobatics.
I'll say roll athletics or acrobatics.
I'll roll athletics.
Okay.
That is a 28.
That does it. That definitely does it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I jump out of the cannon. I mean, jump out of the cart. I slam down. I'm holding this massive cannon right in front of these two, and I just, or these three. There's three of them, and I just say, "You fucked up."
All right. As soon as he hits the ground, I take my spellcasting focus, the watch, and now you are one size bigger.
So you have gone. You've gone from the 10 feet that you had prior to being.
You double in all dimensions.
Yeah.
I am now 20 feet tall. I am bigger than the trees in this forest.
You are now. For context, this is the same size as a kraken.
Nottingham is taller than the trees.
A few.
Okay.
Shoot, I don't.
Are they
just
thoroughly
gonna-
intimidated? Or
They seem a little
it-
scared, but
Wouldn't that be intimidation check?
you can roll. I'll say you have advantage.
Yeah, I feel here. How about you hit the ground? I use the spell, and then you use free action to say.
yeah, you guys fucked up.
Yeah, okay. You can go ahead and roll with
Um,
advantage. I'll say that instead of adding your charisma, you can add your strength.
Oh, your weapons also grow to match your new size.
Yeah.
And the attacks that you deal with them do an additional 1d4 of damage.
So Eddie is no
I'll
longer
need
on
to-
you. I
Wait,
probably
how
should've
much
keep
extra
Eddie.
damage do I?
1d4.
Just 1d4.
1d4.
But your cannon scales.
My cannon scales to me.
I think this is the world record for the largest cannon. Would you say this is now
Yes.
the largest cannon?
That's a
in the
big ass
cannon.
Okay, so I do strength plus strength plus intimidation.
Yeah, you no. Instead of using
I don't know what
charisma
to
for
do.
intimidation, you can just use strength.
Okay, I'm just going to use strength. That is a 19.
19. That
Well,
is
did you roll
definitely.
twice?
I did
'Cause
not roll
advantage.
twice.
Yes, go ahead, roll twice.
Advantage?
Yeah, 19.
Okay. With a 19, you definitely scare them. They're a little frightened as you go ahead and you jump in front of the. You jump in front of them. They still hold out their weapons.
They're not fully intimidated by this. Somehow.
Yeah.
Since
Balls
I
of steel.
have
I'm trying to
2
say.
attack
Wow.
actions.
No.
I don't?
You don't have 2 attack actions. You have 2 attacks for your attack action.
Okay. I don't feel like using my breath weapon yet. So
You just use your action to get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
know.
you have to do.
I know. So I'd have to use one of my bonus
Bonus
actions, which I don't really feel like doing. I guess I just aim the cannon towards them as my bonus action.
Okay.
Is the cannon loaded?
Yes, the cannon's
Okay.
loaded.
Okay. You do that. Immediately right after, you see the larger man is going to run after, and he's going to try to take a few swipes at you.
This guy.
He's
Front
gonna
guy?
take a swipe at my foot.
Yeah, he's kind of like,
You gotta get it.
it's like similar to like how a dog would gnaw at your ankle.
I wouldn't even say
Oh,
that
no,
at this
no,
point.
wait, hold on. I mean, I feel like Charlie's character token should get bigger.
Can
Can we
Take
make
on
it
one.
we
bigger?
do that? Is that a...
I don't know.
Is that a-
Yes, but you would be a 4x4.
I mean, I feel like I'm taking up that much space at this point.
4x4? Is that what the... Oh, are those my mastiffs? Nice.
Yes.
Wait, 4x4 or 2x2?
2x2.
At this point, I'm wondering if even firing the cannon is worth it, or I just want to drop a cannonball on one of them.
That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
I mean, just try and go
That'd be
for a
good.
bowling. Get all of them in one.
Bowling ball!
That's a good idea. What's the Wii, the strike? What was it?
The Wii bowling strike,
Wii bowling strike.
where they all jump
Infueling
up and like
strike?
spin around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm very shocked that this is happening, but yes. As for everything else, I'm gonna have this man swipe. He's going to do 3 attacks. I'll tell me if it hits, I guess.
Do I have more armor class now? No, okay,
No,
same
that's
thing.
not how that
Still
works.
off.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, so 1 crits.
Okay.
The other one is a 19 to hit.
Okay.
And the final one is an 18 to hit.
All 3 hit.
All 3 hit. Okay. Let's see. We'll go and roll the crit one first. That will be 10 slashing damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit is 5 slashing damage. And for his final hit, he does 7 piercing damage as he swipes at you twice with his scimitar and then once with his dagger.
Okay.
He's trying.
He's trying.
Trying.
Didn't do much.
He's definitely looking a little worried.
My foot is now like bleeding a little bit.
Yeah.
You have just cut me a little bit.
Why is Charlie's icon not huge yet? Asking for a friend.
Boy, I wish.
That's cool.
It's the Mastiffs. They do nothing. They don't know what to do. They don't have any idea what to do.
No
They just kind
instructions
of.
yet.
No instructions.
They just started
Could
existing.
they hold action or?
Yeah.
Or are they
they
not
can-
the same initiative roll as I am, or how does that work?
It's
They're just there.
just 2 Mastiffs.
Yeah, they're sitting there. They're just looking around.
Yeah,
But are they loyal to us?
I would say they're loyal to you, but you haven't provided
I'm
any
just sitting there like,
any orders or requests, anything to them.
All right, I'm curious about the other player character reactions to what's gone on so far. I feel like you're somewhat used to this.
yeah.
What is your reaction
What
to
is your reaction
something
to seeing
bigger?
this?
Bigger? What was
I'm
it, bigger
just
than?
big.
About the size of a kraken.
Yeah, I'm about the size of a kraken.
I'm very pale already, but I like almost am like it's noticeable that I'm even paler.
Are you like next to? Where are you?
I was in like the back of
The
the,
back
car,
of the
like
car.
trying to hide during the whole trip. So they saw all of us in there, right? There's no hiding from them, technically. Like none
Oh,
of
that's
us.
a
would
good
be-
question.
they
Did
didn't
they
notice.
Did they see?
They didn't
They didn't
see
see
the
both
people
of
in the
them.
back. They only saw the people in the front.
So I'm hidden. They don't know I'm there.
They don't know
right
you're there.
now. Okay.
You just hear massive thuds, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm not even trying to look. I'm just like, what in the world is going on?
you're like scared.
Well, I feel like even if you're hiding,
Well,
it's so
yeah,
tall
obviously,
you can see
I'm going
it.
to see not
like there's
again.
an
Like,
earthquake.
what in the world?
It's like an earthquake starts happening, and you're like, oh my god, oh my god,
It's
I
like,
gotta get to
well,
cover.
I'm awake now.
Oh gosh. Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
So cool. What's up? What?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So, the Mastiffs do nothing. Like, this is gonna last 2 rounds tops.
Yeah.
That being said, Magnolia. Actually, sorry, no, not Magnolia. This small little bandit running in the back is going to go. They're gonna do one little light crossbow attack, aiming for your head. Very, very high up.
Can they hit my like? Where are they? Could they even hit my head, or is the cannon too big that it blocks it?
I'll say that they still could hit you.
Okay.
It's not that big.
It's an easy target if it's big.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
In like a counter argument.
The bigger you are, the slower you move.
You're like moving in slow motion. You're like, "Ooh."
You take 8 piercing damage
Okay.
as one knocks you right on the cheek.
Okay.
And then immediately after that, we have Magnolia.
Yay! Can I look at my Mastiffs to be like, are they like scared of like the big ass kraken?
A little, yeah. They're kind of.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if they're like. Would I know if they're loyal to me? I have no idea. I have no
Animal
idea.
handling?
You'll have to try.
Animal handling, yeah. Roll
Yeah, I'd be
animal
like,
handling.
hey, you should go attack the 2 guys back there. You know, like 1 each or something like that. That may be good. And talking to the dogs. And I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll say roll animal handling to see if they'll follow your orders.
That's a 12.
Okay. I'm just checking something real
Should my
quick.
2 random mastiffs that appeared right next to a massive kraken friend. This is an interesting battle.
A little bit, yeah.
There are so many things I could do.
I know it was the best. It was an amazing.
What if I
idea.
pull another patch and get 2 more mastiffs?
I'll say that they're a little scared of the giant 20-foot tall dragonborn.
His friend.
But, you know, maybe if you try to get next round, they'd want to do something. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. Oh, just that was. Oh
I
god.
feel like the command could even be a bonus action.
Yeah, the command
would-
could
I
be a
would
bonus
argue that.
action. Definitely.
I thought. Okay, yeah.
It's not spending your full action.
I have literally no idea what to do. Like, there's
Spell.
nothing that
Just-
top. Just throw spells.
Just throw spell.
Okay.
I think I'm only going to be able to hit 2 of them, so preferably just like crack the third one.
Well, I was thinking of where's the spell?
They're a little spread apart, yeah.
Yeah. This is the spell I was thinking. Oh, let me make sure I can cast that. I was gonna do Can I use I'm gonna use a second level slot
Okay.
to cast Cause Fear.
Okay.
On the two guys
On the two guys in the back.
who are
okay.
in the back. Yeah, the two guys on the back.
What do they have to roll?
Great question. So it's Cause Fear. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. And when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, you can target one additional creature for the Oh, are they within 30 feet of each other?
Ah, that's why we
Yes.
have the map.
That's why we have the map. Are they?
Yes, they are.
They are exactly 30
Cool.
feet
So
apart.
yeah, both of them, both of the homies. I'm gonna cast
Okay, you cast Cause Fear
on both of them.
on both
That
of
is
them.
my action right now.
Okay.
Oh, they are not in full fear right now.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to help with.
These are the most like charismatic bandits of
what
all
would they
time.
have to try and
Your spell save DC?
what would that be? Is it higher than a 16?
Yeah, that's your spell save DC right now. I'm gonna see if they roll that high.
It's like squishing ants, kind of.
Oh, it will be.
Part of
They
me
do not.
They don't.
They don't.
Neither.
Neither of them pass.
So they
So-
just run, or they're frightened of
They're
me.
They're
What is-
frightened of you, meaning they cannot move any closer to you.
Did nothing. Did it? I don't know.
Well, it means they're going
Well,
to.
they also have disadvantage on ability checks while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Yes.
What if I? So I
Uh,
moved. I can't move any.
And attack rolls as well.
And attack rolls neat. So okay, cool. That was my action.
You still have movement.
Huh? Yeah, I do. The dogs are mine, right? They're not gonna attack me, right? Supposedly.
I don't
no,
think
it
so.
doesn't
I
seem
think
like
that's
it.
what we, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just kind of hop off the cart and just kind of waddle over.
That
to
would be
them.
your action.
Yeah.
to hop off
Oh,
the
it
cart.
would be hop off the cart. So I can't move if I'm on the cart. Then I'm just gonna
If,
just
if
looking
you-
at the both of them like, hey guys,
That's a good job.
look at that guy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't think I can do much more.
And the two wizards in the front have done chaotic stuff now. I feel like them being afraid makes sense.
Yeah.
And then it's just everything.
It's like, oh, you're not scared of the drag port? Well, now you are. I
All right. Elrond, you're up.
oh no.
Yay.
Do I have a bonus? I don't think I do.
But your bonus
Use your
action
bonus
is
action
the,
to
Yeah,
odor.
All right, so obviously you don't
You're
see me
right.
right now because I'm in the back of the cart.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here.
Hard to think in a situation like
I
this.
know.
I'll give you that much.
I know.
I'm still
there's
like
too much going on.
pale, even more pale white because it's nodding over here. It's her size. Let's see here. So I'm going to jump out of the back of the cart where they still can't see me.
Okay.
So that way I'm still hidden, but I'm out of the cart, and that counts as an action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can still use your movement though.
Okay. And they're directly out front. Here's the back. So I'm outside of the cart now. I'm going to grabbing a weapon. That's an action, right? Or would
we
that-
can say that you brought one out when you were
Okay.
dropping.
So as I was dropping, I pulled out my crossbow, And so I'm going to basically kind of peer around the side of the wagon a little bit, and I'm going to target basically the leader, the person up front, or actually, yeah, this one to the left. Is it left of the leader?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fire my crossbow at him.
You will have to do that on your next turn because you just spent an action.
I thought it was a bonus action.
What?
I thought you said that was a bonus action.
Was it a bonus action to fire?
Was
Wait.
it bonus action to fire or just arm it?
Crap. I thought you said the hand crossbow already comes preloaded, or was
It
that
does.
not?
It does. Yeah, it does.
So
Yeah,
But are you using a bonus action to fire the?
I have 2 actions.
You have to attack. So when you take the attack action, you don't have 2 actions.
Okay.
Whenever you take the attack action, you have the chance to attack twice.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Am I allowed to use a bonus action to attack? I don't remember.
I don't know if you got the ability, yes, but
Yes, for you specifically, because you have that 2-weapon fighting thing, you can.
Okay, so yeah, then I'm going to use my bonus action to fire.
Okay. You may go ahead and roll with your bonus action.
That's what, 1d6? Where's my d6? Okay. Right?
First roll to hit.
you got to roll the hit. So you roll that. So you roll a d20 and then add whatever that is.
You want blue dice? Blue hair dice?
Yeah.
Blue hair dice.
13.
13 plus, so it's a 19.
So yeah, 19.
Damn.
That hits.
Okay, and
Keep
then
that dice.
then now we roll the d6.
Now
right?
you roll the d6, yes.
4
Plus
plus
two.
2, which is a 6.
6 damage. Okay, good job. You did 6 damage.
Hey, it's damage.
It's damn. I mean,
damage.
it's the first damage that's been done so far.
It's
so
sure that is like accurate. I swear your weapon strength would have gone up by now.
Well, because it was done, since it's a ranged weapon, it's done with dex.
Right.
Yeah, my dex is only +2.
Okay.
That being
Alright.
said, with that out of the way, 6 damage on that back bandit. That means that right after we have we
Wait,
have
which one?
Let's see.
The back left. So
Yes, the back left bandit.
This one.
He's a little mad that you shot at him.
So they know where I'm at now.
You did just kind of shoot him.
So they
would that have been considered a surprise attack?
No.
because they didn't know
because it
where
wa-
it was originally, and then all of a sudden, an arrow pierces him or hits him.
I wouldn't say because they're expecting something. They just don't.
But they didn't
No.
see
They
expect.
didn't see
so
him. If they
they
can't
didn't
see
see
him,
me.
then
They
you don't
they
care.
saw. They could see all 3 of you. They just couldn't see me. So the fact that it's just a random.
They don't know who else is coming. They don't know that we have nothing left except for Elrond. That sounds really like
Sounds sad.
Yeah, our last defense is Elrond. No. You're good. Elrond is good.
I would say that they're surprised. Or they would be surprised if not for the fact that they saw literally everything else.
Okay.
So the wow factor is dumbed down a little bit.
Yeah,
The
it's like,
Kraken is here.
oh, I got shot. Okay, that's okay. I gotta deal with a 20-foot tall dragonborn instead.
With the cannon.
Yeah, yeah. It's
For you.
a little. It's not their top priority right now.
They're more worried about Nottingham over here.
There's issues.
With
Yeah.
her like dropping a cannonball.
So you could step on them.
Oh yeah, I could easily.
So
Got it.
I'm going to
okay.
back bandit, Angie. He's going to knock his crossbow, but he's still in range or inside of your fear.
Mhm.
So he's going to. Is it at the start or at the end?
Frightened of you until the spell ends. The frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
End,
So yeah,
okay.
so it needs to be do the thing first and then try again.
Okay, got it. So then they're going to try to attack you, Elrond, at disadvantage. Okay, that's not a good roll. That's a 13 to hit.
Am I looking at my armor class?
Yeah, your AC.
I'm 16 for armor.
Yeah, okay, that it plinks off your armor. No damage. Good job. Top of the round. Who goes first?
It's probably not again, honestly.
Wow.
Or maybe you. Oh no.
No.
I don't know. My biggest complaint is why is it not again's icon bigger yet?
We'll get there eventually.
Listeners, anyone who's there, please, somebody tell Jeremy to make it larger.
I mean, I feel like I've done most of my stuff. I'm gonna just use a simple cantrip. Simple.
Simple.
We attacked one of the two in the back, right? Which one was it? And did
It
they
was-
take damage? Back left?
Back left, they took 6 damage.
They took 6, yes.
Got it. Okay, so I'm going to point at that person. And they must make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, okay. That is
Versus
a-
17.
They got a 4.
Okay, fun.
That's crazy.
That's
That's crazy. Whoa.
2d12 damage.
Is this a cantrip?
This is a cantrip.
What's your cantrip?
This is
What cantrip?
Toll the
This
Living.
is toll the dead, reskin to toll the living, so it does radiant instead of necrotic damage.
Who are you targeting?
Look at what's on my screen right now.
Yeah, it's that, but reskin.
No, that was what I was gonna use.
Wait, Chris, who are you targeting?
So the reason I'm targeting back left,
Okay.
because they were already damaged, with toll the living, if the target is missing any of its hit points, it's a 1d12 versus a 1d8.
Wait,
But
so
since
doesn't
you're a
it,
high enough level, it's a
And
2d12.
so now it's 2d12
All
because
right.
you're a higher level.
because I'm
you're,
a higher level.
But you're not 11th
amazing.
yet, so oh my god. And the,
9, 4, 13 damage.
Dead.
Dead.
These guys are screwed.
Dead.
this is what.
Don't even want to waste a cannonball on this.
That's what you
Just
said.
drop
Well,
it.
okay, if you, I'm curious. During your cannon lore spiel, are the cannonballs reusable?
Yes.
Then
Infinite.
why would it be wasted?
Because I am now 20 feet tall and everything is bigger and I don't want to
The
shoot.
cannonballs are bigger.
Yes, I
Push
know.
them.
I don't want to shoot it, so never mind. I'm going to kill these people.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
The feet.
Is that the end of your turn, Asterio?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Not again?
All right, time to pull out my fun ability. Tell me if I can't do this. So, do you know my grapple and shoot ability?
Tell me the language.
All right, grapple and shoot is essentially if an enemy is within 5 feet of me, I can grapple them and stuff them into my cannon and then shoot it. So what
Didn't you already load it with a cannonball?
Yes, but remember, the cannon is now much bigger.
It's right. I forgot. Yeah, I guess that would work.
okay.
Hey, Charlie.
And so wait, not done yet. But I'm also going to aim it at the other person.
I'm assuming this is where the shoot part comes in.
This is where the shoot part comes in. So let me play out this whole
I
scene.
shouldn't have wasted a
I now
spell.
reach down with my giant
Yeah,
hand.
it
I
works.
have grabbed the bandit leader, shoved them inside my cannon, and I'm taking aim on the third one. I say, "Buddy, die!" And then I
Don't you have to roll for the grapple?
Do you have
Do
to?
I-
Yes.
do I
Roll
have
for the
to roll the
grapple,
grapple?
and then
Okay.
roll to fire.
what would grapple be?
Strength.
You see, this is where the advantage on strength checks come in.
Yeah.
Are you grabbing the bandit captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
26 on the first one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, brother.
Yeah, 26.
Even if you roll a nat 20, he doesn't have enough strength for that.
You just die.
Wait,
Just
who does the bandit captain?
Yeah, he doesn't have enough to resist the grapple.
Okay.
So you
grapple
do
him.
it.
So I
Stuff him in.
grapple him. I shove him in, and now I'm aiming at the other one. And it's just like, buddy, you've chosen the wrong profession. And then fire.
Roll to hit.
So I don't know how much damage would
Well,
be done to.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it matters.
All right.
It is, honestly.
Did you?
What?
That is a 10.
What did you roll? A nat
A
one?
nat 1.
So that's instant miss.
That is instant. That's
It's a
instant.
But
Does
where
that count as
the
your
one-
misfires?
Where's the one
Where
in
does-
the cannon
Where's
go?
it go?
Here's my question. I'm still aiming at that. The ball's still gonna roll out if I don't fire.
True.
So
I'll say instead it fires in a completely different direction
okay.
Wait.
So where does the captain go?
with the cannonball.
Where?
With the cannonball.
What if
Charlie, so like how much? This is where I'm
Uh,
drawing.
Charlie, go ahead and roll me a d10.
Wait.
Where is my d10? Here it is. That's a 10.
All right.
Wait, wasn't that a
So
D20?
your
That was a D10.
your cannonball, you aim to fire, but you're not quite used to the large weight of everything quite yet. So you're also not used to the boom of the cannon. So as it finally bursts, it sends you back a little bit, not enough to knock you over,
Okay.
and fires completely straight ahead,
Okay.
going through 10 different trees.
All right.
what direction is that? Out of here, like
Just
That's
like
straight ahead.
Generally
ahead.
straight ahead.
Oh, just boom. Okay.
I'm going to say your cannonball is lost.
Oh, okay.
He'll just use people now.
I'm saying your cannonball is lost. That man is definitely dead.
So straight ahead like that. Like
He
that
is
way.
100% dead.
Wait, what's this?
He is
Whoa.
gone. All
Smashed
right.
through 10 trees. Yeah, I would say that you can somehow smell a fine paste of person.
After like that whole thing, I just kind of hold my cannon, take a deep whiff. Wasn't expecting that, but nothing finer than gunpowder. And now I'm just still dead, looking at the little guy.
I'm just gonna look at like Astariel and be like, we gotta keep her ego in check. I think
I mean,
just maybe a little.
we've used one spell slot each, and
So,
I'd recommend killing this last little bugger without spell slots.
how's
But-
the mastiffs?
How's the massive?
They're a
Oh,
little
but-
terrified.
So. I'm
By
gonna,
the way, that boom probably like
Yeah.
rings. Everyone's ears are ringing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's
let's
like
see.
a full-on
Let me
thunderclap.
consult my items. Let's see. Dang. I might pull out like. Oh.
You're gonna use the robe again?
Huh? No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not actually. Just gonna pull out a little food and be like, hey, come here, you guys, to the little animals and be like, because they're fucking terrified probably.
A
Shaking.
little, yeah.
And I do not want them to run, and I'm like, come here, like show them there's some food, and just kind of be like, come on. Just like insinuate to hop up onto the cart. The mastiffs.
Roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Let's go. Nat one. I don't even need to roll twice.
Roll twice, just
Why?
if you get another nat one.
Nah. That was is that a 9 or a 6? 9.
They fully run away.
Let's go! Okay,
They're gone.
cool.
They are both so far gone.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, was that an action or was that just talking?
That was on. I'll say that'll be your bonus action.
Cool. I'm gonna just told the dead the other gun.
Yeah.
That's a cantrip, and that's basically the opposite of your characters. So 2d12 against the last.
well, has the last guy taken damage at all?
No.
Then
So,
it's D8
It's a
so
D8.
2d8s. Which one is that one? That would be.
and a wisdom saving.
That's a d8, yeah.
I'll roll a wisdom save to see if
So 2d8.
he passes. He rolled an 18.
For
Does that?
wait, so do I need to roll d20 first?
No.
What's your wisdom save?
My wisdom
Or what's your
what's
save
saving
DC?
spell
saving?
save? Yeah.
My spell save is 16.
Okay, so he takes no damage.
Oh, damn it.
Is
okay.
it no? Is it really no damage?
Really not?
Yeah, that's how cantrips work. Unless you're an evocation wizard, cantrips don't deal damage if they pass the save.
It's okay. Elrond's got it. That's it.
So that's
That's
it.
Let's go. Elrond.
He goes up. There's still this guy who still needs. He's like very.
I call over. You still wanna fight?
My poor master.
He's like shakily holding on to his crossbow and knife.
You do that, I'm gonna smush you.
He's gonna roll the hit.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. This guy's rolling surprisingly well.
Wow.
Why? 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. He does minimal damage. Sorry. I rolled the wrong die. My bad. I rolled the wrong die,
Ooh.
and so I
Wait.
rolled another die, and instead of getting minimal damage, I got maximum damage.
What is frightened?
9
Oh.
piercing damage.
Did you roll disadvantage for the spell save? He's frightened.
He's still frightened.
He's still
They're
fighting.
only for ability checks, not saves.
On ability checks and attack rolls. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
that
what-
doesn't.
It doesn't affect
okay.
saves.
I wish.
9 piercing damage.
Okay, not piercing.
So he is very shakily. He fires. It gets you in the other cheek.
I am now very angry and am planning to, like, throw this guy into Narnia.
But he still holds strong. Woohoo! Cheering for the bandit.
I don't know what I'm rooting for anymore. I kind of feel bad for this guy. Not gonna lie, like my spell fit, but
Chaos,
sides?
baby.
like, huh?
You want to switch sides?
No, I'm good.
Here, just to be sure, let me just let me get rid of the bandit captain real quick.
Just, you know what?
Remember, Bandit Captain is Fine Red Mist. Other dude is dead on the floor.
The left one was deaded,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
so we just have it righty McRighty.
Righty
No.
if no one kills Righty McRighty by the end of this turn, they are getting, like, I'm putting my cannon on top of them and firing.
I think we are
Dead.
aware. We are definitely.
Very aware. I'm
You
going to
smell a
say
fire-faced person.
you. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his turn. I'm sorry if I'm not very articulate right now. I'm just so shocked by the
No.
20-foot tall dragonborn,
No.
2 mastiffs.
I should have pulled a patch. No, I'm good.
But
Like
How
this is
many
a good
patches?
amount of chaos.
that's
how many
oh,
patches
that's
do
the
you
start
have?
of the next round. That's the start of the next round.
What is
It's
Asterial?
Let's go.
Wait, do I
All
not
right.
go?
Oh, you did. Right.
Am I just like dead on the floor?
I went past 12 because I'm so sorry. I'm so shook by everything else.
Elrond.
Thank you so much for reminding me. Please go. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and wait. It's movement, cantrip, action, bonus action. Is that how it normally plays out?
There's no turn
There's no
order.
order, but
You can do any
You
of
can
it.
do
As
whichever
long
and
as
whatever.
it's those, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Run up to this man and stab him in the eye.
I don't think I have.
And
that
also, you
range.
can, because of what you are, you can use your cantrips as one of your actions, or
Alright.
one of your attacks.
Oh, so you can do 2 cantrips.
I could.
What's your movement?
I think it was 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet. How far away am I?
45.
I assume my
45.
movement's doubled right
Okay.
now.
No.
No.
Not?
No,
do
it's not.
do I have anything blocking my in between me and just him?
The
Alright.
20-foot tall dragonborn. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so I'm going to move. What is that? I want to move. Is moving 20 feet up clearing him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move 20 feet up. Cleared. Not again.
Okay.
And then,
Ooh.
sorry. And then I'm going to go ahead and use the cantrip Firebolt.
All right.
So that's range 120 feet. And then, what's that? Do I roll d20 on that, or do I just roll the d10?
You roll the d20 first to hit, and then you roll the d10.
I'm gonna roll the blue one. So that's a 13. Is there any pluses to that?
Do you have a spell attack bonus?
Spell attack bonus only counts for the roll. Oh, you're not rolling damage. So yes, you do. Have
Yeah.
the spell attack bonus.
What's your spell attack bonus?
Intelligence plus 4, I think, for you.
That's a +8.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have what is that? 21.
Yeah, that's 21.
That's gonna hit.
You like want that dice or something?
I may. Okay.
I
And
mean, I
then
can always
it's d10. It's 2d10.
It's 2d10. You're right.
So that's 5. 9.
9. Okay. 5 and 9. With a 5 and a 9, guy's dead.
Oh.
He burned to a crisp.
Yeah. Barbecue tonight.
How do you want to do this?
So obviously I'm running. The minute I clear Nod again, I just like form this firebolt and just throw it at him. And I just stand there, wait for it to hit. The minute it hits, I just see him burst into flames into a crisp, fall over dead. And then of course I scream, "Barbecue tonight!"
You scream barbecue tonight, man is just dead.
Yeah.
So we have someone who was wholly to death, someone who was burned to death, and someone who was shot 10 trees away.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good recap. Oh, cool.
I think that's a good first battle.
That's a good first battle.
And I just got
Awesome.
warmed up.
I don't know, just a theory. I feel kind of bad for them. Just a little bit, you know?
We gave them
We gave
plenty
plenty
of
of warning.
opportunity to run away.
We had time to run.
This still is ringing through my head. You smell a fine paste of person.
A
I don't
fine
know. I
paste
don't know.
of
What's the stronger scent?
Person or gunpowder?
Burning person.
So it mixes.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you guys have these 2 dead bodies right in front of you. Is there anything else, or is there anything you would like to do, like, right now?
Can I? Okay, so I know my cannon was shot out 10 trees away, but can I see where the damage went so I can see if I can get it, or is it just lost?
I would say it's straight up lost.
Okay.
Could I possibly go? Oh wait, no. The captain is. Can I run to the leftmost body and just see if? Can I do that? Run
You
and
can.
check, see if he has anything that could be valuable to us.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation or perception check.
That's D20, right?
D20, yes.
I do ask if anyone has bandages because like my foot is now bleeding a little bit.
Do you still want to be
That's
big?
a 6.
A 6?
6.
You can't seem to find much of anything. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
How long can I stay big?
Up
An
to a
hour.
minute.
Okay.
And then the spell concentration ends.
So.
But
Nah.
that's 10 rounds. So in combat, it's pretty good, but out of it, it's.
now I'll just shrink.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on you or something like that. Could you do that for just to help it? Or no? Would it-
To get the flesh wounds from the.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know.
with-
Would that
with
like
the-
heal him at all, or would that just be?
It wouldn't heal him, but you can definitely just get rid of the arrows,
Oh,
like out of the
so
skin.
then, okay, yeah, not need a check.
How much damage did you take?
I wrote down like my current health. I didn't write down how much damage I took.
Well, what's your current health compared to max?
You took 33.
I took 33. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, well,
Okay. I will probably. So you are no longer big. I'll get off the cart, walk over to you, and you regain 10 health from just healing hands.
Okay.
the cantrip. Is that a
Ability.
spell slot? Yeah, that's I
It
can't.
is a once a long rest thing.
Okay, that's probably good to use now then.
Huh. It's a good bonding session, don't you think, guys? Or
So what did you guys think? I liked when I became big and shot a man out of my cannon
through the forest.
It was definitely a new experience for me.
Yeah, same. I'm adding it to like my little notebook later, probably, definitely, and just write down a list of cool experiences. Absolutely, 100%.
Yes, I'll probably recreate this in my journal. Where'd those dogs come from? Okay.
It was I mean, magic.
All right, that's cool and all, but can we go get food now? I'm kind of.
Can I? Are my dogs gone?
Gone.
They ran off.
Should I try and get more dogs?
No.
No, not right now.
Not right now.
Okay.
There's no need to waste more stuff. We
Who
can.
says I'm wasting stuff?
I mean, we still need to find the dragon. This
Yeah.
was just a
We
couple.
can-
This was just a couple of random bandits.
Oh, can I loot all of them, or did you loot one of them, or all of them?
Well,
I went for the leftmost, but I
Leftmost.
couldn't find anything.
Can I loot
You
all-
can go ahead.
Let's
Roll
try and just
perception
go through the other two
investigation.
guys, and just be like,
Go ahead.
oh yeah, wait, no, the other guy's just paste.
Yeah. So
I'll go the rightmost guy. What would it be?
what's left of the
Investigation?
burnt body.
Investigation, or what would it be?
Investigation or perception? That's
I
what I was
think-
thinking.
investigation or perception.
Let's see, what's my better one? Investigation. That's dirty 20.
That is, first of all, 3x3, and also
Oh,
a
now
little too late.
It's a little too late to skill Nottingham up on the map, but it's okay. Good fit. But yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. We finally got Giant Nottingham.
Let's go.
A little late to
We
the
got
party.
giant Nottingham, but it's not even visible
Everyone's
anymore.
like distracted right now. It's just like
That being said, with you said a 18?
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, right?
Yeah.
Dirty 20. With a dirty 20, when you come over to one of the bodies, both of them, although they don't have really anything quite useful, they just have the dagger and a light crossbow. But aside from that, doesn't seem like
Do
much.
they have money?
None.
They're poor. Oh my god. You guys need any extra stuff? Probably not.
If they have any metal things, I'll take them.
Do they have metal things?
Daggers,
Oh, yeah,
crossbow
yeah.
bolts.
I'll just give it to Nod again. Just kind of wait for you to size down and then.
I'll like take any metal bits from anything and just like hoard them. I'll make another cannonball.
I kind of feel bad for these guys.
I mean, okay, yes, but we did warn them.
However,
Multiple times.
when you keep on looking at these people, when you look in very, very closely, you specifically look at the wrist, and extruding from the wrist, you see a very fine silver thread going into what looks to be their veins.
Do you pull?
And when after you fully notice it, you start to notice the rest of the thread that you are surprised you never noticed before.
Question.
Hit me.
Are their eyes still open? What are their like looking? Is there like any other strange features about them, specifically eyes?
Their eyes are not open, but you want to like open them
Yeah, just kind of.
up. You open them up. Their eyes are glossy, but it looks more glossy because of death and being burned alive, rather than any other reasoning.
Yeah.
So
okay.
maybe should you
If we
go
had-
check the other body for their eyes?
Yeah, I think I'll do that then. Maybe see because
All right. You go to the other body to the left.
also a silver thread.
Silver thread.
Okay.
Much in the same, and you see that their eyes are glossy, but not from being burned alive or anything like that. But instead, it's like this fine white mist is flowing through their eyes.
Okay.
I assume the rest of us don't know this.
Nope.
Well,
And this
unless you
is-
share the information.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna kind of somebody's kind of maybe say pull up the car a little bit. Let's take a like, yo, I see there's some things going on in this guy's eyes a little bit. Much similar to, hold on, let's backtrack a little bit. Much similar to like the what was it? The glazy white glint that was in Firestone's eyes. Would that be it?
Firewind.
Firewood, firewood. I'm like kind of just
or at
to
least the
whole group.
description, it
Yeah.
sounds like.
Yeah. Does it kind of? Yeah, I guess so.
Can I
Follow
go
the
over
string.
and make, what is it? A medicine check?
Yeah.
Specifically regarding that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Um,
24.
24. When you go ahead and you check on these bodies, I'll say that we're now officially out of combat. So but I mean, obviously, sorry. Now that you guys look deeper, yeah, these people have silver threads running from the wrists, from the inside of the wrists, and then you kind of look for more openings, and it seems to be up to the elbow, and then a final one straight through their brain.
Okay, and
No wonder these guys didn't give up. They're puppets.
question then. Would, I guess it would be kind of recalling on any knowledge that Magnolia may have at all. Like, has she ever read about something like this? Or seen something about this, either or.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Let's use this. It'll be the history dice. That's one. That's a 16. Wait. Yeah, that's a 16, sorry.
With a 16, you can't seem to recall anything even close to this. Nothing seems to be coming to mind at all.
Could I try Arcana after the medicine check?
Go ahead.
Oh.
21.
21. With a 21 Arcana, you haven't seen anything like this, but with a 21, I'll say that you kind of look into it, and it seems as though these bodies have twine running through their entire body. It would not be too far-fetched to say that in that way they were controlled, but it's unclear as to what could have caused this.
Okay.
Do you share that with us?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That gives me concerns about the dragon guy. What if? Theory.
We have to fight. Or
Well, they could be taken over by the strings, and that's what's controlling it.
Yeah, and what happens?
Hoping-
Whoever uses.
well, then it sounds like either we have two options. We can look for the dragon, but I feel like the city would appreciate it more if we saved it, didn't kill it.
That's.
So it might be a good idea to see if we can figure out who's in charge, who's been putting these threads in people.
Is there a way to like backtrack where the bandits came from?
They just kind of appeared.
Weird.
I'd say it would probably be best for us to just continue forward because if the dragon is under some other control, then we would have to figure out some way to save it because as much as like it might attack us, if we survive and kill it, I don't think the king or anyone else would be happy. I would say we don't even 100% know if the dragon is under control. Because if they were, they would have had to have met with the dragon while they were in the keep. Because they mentioned that they had previously gone on an adventure and that nothing has happened, so it's either some long-range spell or someone saw the dragon or was admitted to see the dragon and put them under whatever this is. I'm not a magic person, if you can't tell.
I mean, we are kind of bamboozled as well, so this will be interesting, huh?
Shall we continue forth then?
Yes, I'd imagine we kind of walking and talking. I was like, assume walking and talking rather than.
Well, so
standing.
we get back into the wagon.
Yeah,
Continue our journey.
Yeah.
Let's get back into the wagon.
Yeah.
Alright.
So who wants to hear more about my cannon?
I'm going to take a nap.
I feel like I heard your canon very well just
Would
recently.
you like to hold my gecko?
Where has your gecko been this whole time?
Where has he been?
That is a good question.
Where is he?
Was he just in the cart though?
He was just kind of chilling, I think, like kind of on the frame, like neat.
All right. I speak to him in Draconic once more, like, you sure you can't understand me, little buddy?
He just stares at you, and he crawls up your leg.
It's gonna feel weird.
Although he just can zoom back, and then he's on your shoulder.
All right, I've got a friend now.
You're both blue.
Yes. I didn't even get to use.
Like Megabind.
I didn't even get to use my breath weapon that whole time.
You were
All
the
right.
size of a kraken.
Yeah, I didn't really need to.
I feel like, little victories. But yeah, I would say we'd head forward. We're just traveling, doing things.
All right.
I'll tell everybody about what the whole patches thing is. Like, yeah.
Explains it.
Explain.
To us.
Yeah, just like, so it does this. So I could pull patches.
Can it be anyone that removes the
Huh?
patches? Can it be anyone that
I
removes?
don't think so. I don't know.
It has to be you.
It has to be me.
Okay.
And I can either say I have a few items I can will into existence, but other times I don't know what I'm pulling.
How many patches do
On-
you have total?
13 plus something, about a certain amount. There's 10. There's a lot of patches.
All right.
I just don't. I like this though. I'm gonna kind of sad about the mastiffs. I had names for them, but it's okay. It doesn't matter.
What were their names?
Eddie, 2, and Eduardo.
Eddie 2 and Eduardo.
Yes.
All right. It's good to know that you're creative with naming. I say that.
Okay, not again.
I say that completely seriously.
Oh, really?
like that is not sarcastic.
Thank you.
So funny. It's so hard to tell the sarcasm.
I know you did that.
We
Not.
don't say each other.
I don't know. I don't know how to perform sarcasm. I am very much I cannot be sarcastic.
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Okay. With that, can someone else make one more navigation check for me?
I did
I
it the
can-
last one.
I'll do it because and that's just flat D20,
Yes.
18.
All right, 18. Clear sailing. Things are going incredibly well.
I keep keeping on the lookout still.
All right, you keep on the lookout. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I'm perceiving. 11.
Okay. With an 11, I'll say that you don't really notice too much out of the ordinary. You just kind of notice just more trees. You saw one of the few trees that were completely splintered by a ball-shaped structure with some red lining the splinters. But aside from that, nothing seems out of the ordinary until until much later. Is there anything that you guys would like to?
What time is it? By this time?
By this time, after your navigation check, it'll be at around 6. Is there anything you guys would like to?
How much distance do we travel? Because I know we got into battle at 4 o'clock.
Yeah. So you guys are basically almost up to that 50 paces that was mentioned.
It's getting a little dark now, I take it.
It's getting a little dark, yeah.
Do you think we could push to the end reasonably before it gets dark? Or should we pause now? And then maybe traverse?
Do you guys have either some light spells or anyone have dark
Oh,
vision?
you're
I have
blind.
60-foot dark vision.
Do I have
Dark vision.
Do tieflings have dark
Yes,
vision?
they do have
Yes,
dark
they do,
vision.
then yeah, I do.
Fuck.
So you blind?
I am once more the only one without dark vision.
The tragedy.
I mean, I could get Eddie on top of your head, and every time if there's something wrong, I'll make him do that little nap sound he does.
Won't you just do that anyways?
No, he's very quiet.
Oh, okay.
Did you not notice? Exactly. Because
That's
you forgot where he was multiple times. Because
I
Eddie too.
he is tiny compared to me. I can only
Exactly. That's why it's useful. Be on your head and just go pop whenever you're in danger.
maybe that would work.
Okay. Eddie goes.
Would
into
you
your
prefer
head.
would you prefer everyone to keep moving or
Well, considering 3 of us can at least see in the dark,
I do not
it'd
know.
probably be best to continue moving until we reach our destination.
I don't have any light spells, unfortunately. I mean, we could give you a torch, but
Actually, hold on, let me double check. I've got light as a cantrip.
oh, But wouldn't that draw attention to?
That would be my only concern.
Yeah. Do you want to draw attention to it because this is like the forest. This is the pitch of night. Well, it'll get really dark soon, and there's I imagine no light sources
Yeah,
that we're
I'll
starting to see like radiate. Are we? Do we?
Nah, I'll just take a nap in the back. How about that?
I mean, maybe we can do that magic trick again. But the only problem is you can't see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
you
it
don't have
comes
anything
to
you
it,
need
we
rest.
can.
You didn't use any spell slots or something,
I
so
know
you
I
don't
didn't.
benefit from rest.
I was saying that as like a story reason. Just like I take a nap in the back.
Yeah, I know, but like a short rest, I don't know
My
if that would
character
count.
would do this.
Like you took a nap.
Okay, yeah, but okay. So are we keeping we're keeping head on,
I'd say
but
let's
we
keep-
have not again just chilling.
Yeah. And if something does come up, I have light that we have ways to make light.
I've
Yes.
got a few torches. I can always light the our little transport.
All right. So you guys light some torches on your way through, and as you guys light up your torches, you guys will be able to see to about 30 feet out if it were to get really, really dark. But since it's barely coming close to like 6 p.m., it's nowhere near like that dark. We're talking like 6 p.m. summertime type of stuff.
All right.
Ah, okay.
So it's still like relatively dayish, but like it's starting to get a little dusky.
Yeah, okay.
But ultimately, as you guys come through, you come across an old man fallen on the road with a large pack on his back. Seems to be wailing about something.
Am I actually asleep during all this, or
Do you choose to be?
You said you
I
were going to take a
have
nap.
chosen to take the nap in the back. So
Eddie is with you, and whenever there's something sus that comes up, now Eddie's just gonna bite you to wake you up. Or no,
You can't feel. He can't feel that.
Just get him on your face. No,
Just
your
goes up
face.
the
it
nose.
starts crawling on your face to wake you up.
all right, then I have been slightly woken up by Eddie, and I kind of instinctively like
And he's like,
I
What's
don't.
the
and
old-
then he stares at you when he's sitting on the carrot. What's up?
What's the old man doing?
Hmm?
What's the person doing?
He seems to have fallen over and is wailing.
Wait, I thought he was one.
And he had a big bag on his back. You saw it, right?
Yep.
All right,
Do we want to stop the carriage?
let's stop about 30 feet away and
Yes.
call out.
That means he's at the edge of the light, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's-
question about seeing in dim light. Is there a range to that?
There is about 60 feet, but you guys are not in dim light yet.
Okay, so right now it's still light enough out.
Yeah, it's still light enough out.
Okay, just curious.
We're acting so cautiously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not? Cautious is good.
Cautious is good. Careless just.
All right, so I stop the carriage, assuming I'm still the one driving,
Yeah.
and call out.
And as you call out, I'm going to go ahead and. Can I technically reload while he calls out my crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to reload and everything, so that way that's ready, and I just get ready in case something happens.
See Darren reloading the crossbow, and I reload the
I don't
cannon.
know. I don't know if this is silly or not, but kind of just. Would I have to be? I don't know. True strike. If I wanted to, it's a cantrip, and kind of just point at the person. So maybe I could like point at the person and just it would be you extend your hand and point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight to the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain an advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended. Could I like use that?
You could.
Would it be super obvious, subtle?
Yes. If I remember correctly, True Strike is a somatic, or has somatic components. Am I even correct? Or somatic and verbal? Or is it just somatic?
It says somatic, yeah.
Okay, just somatic?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no verbal, so as long as you do it up on the cart and he can't see you actively waving your hands around and performing magic.
Yeah,
it'll
just
be fine.
subtly.
Yeah.
Just I want to look into that and just make sure that. Because if it's nothing too bad, if it's like, I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay,
I'm scared.
that's fine.
It's just an old guy, probably.
It's just an old guy. He's
Fine.
oh, please help.
I call out. What's wrong with you? Are you how can we help?
My bag is given out because I have too much on me. I'm over encumbered. Please help me.
Skyrim moment.
Uh,
Real.
I feel like this is an insight check.
Well, like
Go ahead.
defenses. Did I get any defenses?
Defense.
Like it says, you extend your hand and your magic grants you a brief insight to the target's defenses.
It's basically you get advantage on your next attack roll.
I don't get to see understand what. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that one. Then
All good. No worries.
I was like, what if I knew?
15 insight.
15 insight. All right. With a 15 insight, I'll say that, yeah, you can definitely see that his back is given out. His pack seems to be almost double his size. Everything seems to be truthful as of right now.
Okay. Can someone look around, check, see if there's anything like
I can
unless
do
you want me to
I
do
can
a
do
perception.
check
I
for-
could do
to
a
watch our
perception
flank.
check, or does someone else?
I have a decent perception. If you want me to, it's.
I'd say
plus-
start by doing an active perception check, just to make sure that it's not like a trap,
Mm-hmm.
and then, only one or two of us should go down, and the other people in the cart should keep a perception, keep an eye out.
You, I can stay back
I'm
with
not good at-
Nottigan because Nottigan's still kind of drowsy from waking up. So
I
already
know, but
have
I
my
don't want
bow
two
ready.
of the wizards to go by themselves.
Okay, I can go then.
Here, let me. I'll head
you-
out.
What if? Yeah,
Or-
can I
okay.
perceive or does anyone have? Because I was gonna go because
I have
for
minus.
perceptions.
I have -1 perception.
No. I have a +6. Should I go?
Yeah, you should probably roll that.
Yeah, then you might be able. Then you should do the first roll, and then maybe stay in the cart and keep an eye out on things.
Can I perceive? Permission to perceive.
Permission to receive granted.
Thank you.
And that one.
Yeah. So
It's like a bird poop.
Your
falls in
vision
eye.
goes black.
you drank that's a very proud sip of water right there.
As you go to look out and you swing the torch, trying to make at least some extra headway, even though you don't really need it. The fire goes across your eyes and it blinds you for just a bit too long. You couldn't really make heads or tails. There's just white spots in your eyes for a little bit.
Okay. And who's with me?
It's us two in the front and them in the back.
You said you wanted to go.
I figured I'd get out, like,
Alright.
I can't see much, so.
I
I'll-
get
I
out
can
with
stay
the
with you 'cause
cannon
I've got
and
dark
sort of
vision.
walk over to the old man.
Well, you're half blind right now.
Come
All
back.
right, I'll
It'll grow
go. I'll
back.
go with you. I'll get off the cart.
I walk over to the old man, squat down, and sort of look over him just to see if there's anything. I assume that's a perception check.
Sure.
I could do a medicine if you'd prefer.
Well, do you want to first move the bag? It's possibly
Take the bag off.
just that way you first see if he's all right.
All
and
right,
then-
then I lift the bag up, and then set it to the side.
No, you lift the bag up. This man's back is crooked.
All right,
Mm.
I think you should probably roll the medicine check to see if you can do anything to help.
Give him a massage or something. Sorry.
It's like hunchback on a hunchback. It is
Oh,
rocking
we
a
got
90-degree ankle.
scoliosis right now.
17.
90-degree ankle.
17.
17.
17 medicine. You could definitely help him pop everything back in place. Or at least you would know how to do it. You'd need to roll strength to pop everything back.
Could I give instructions?
You could. I'll say if you roll a strength check, you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
All right.
One finger. Just...
Okay.
Roll too high.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried. Are you sure I should do this? If I roll too high, I'm going to kill him.
True. All right. Then I will roll the strength check.
Wait, who has the highest strength aside from me?
I do because I have a. I
Also has 19
I have a
strength.
+4 to strength.
So, do you
Well, I
want to
also have
hop out of
+4
the
Sure, I could do that. Web blind still.
a little blind? Yeah,
So
but
where
you
you
can.
guys? I'll just like kind of.
You're just a little nearsighted.
nearsighted. I'll just walk towards the aura of them, and I'm like, okay.
I sort of set the old man up for the position, and you can explain how to do it.
Okay, show me. What do I do?
All right, so you have to put your hands here
Oh, my
and kind of
sleeves.
press gently in this area, support him. You're trying to gently move things back into place, but don't apply too much
Strength.
force.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay, I rolled a nat 1.
You need to use a different die.
Yeah, this guy was nice earlier. No, I don't.
Do you want to use the blue one?
Nat 20.
No, that's a 24.
But nat 20.
No, but it's
a
that.
nat
I
20.
said don't roll too high.
But it's natural.
But
No,
you
but
did
here's
it
the thing, if you
because you're
apply-
controlling your strength.
It's natural.
You get it in that. All right.
It's
I'll
unnatural.
be a little nice.
I feel like we don't deserve it, but sure. It's like a check yourself.
You crack everything back into place, and you hear him go like, "Oh goodness, oh, there, that hurts. Thank you, dearie. Your name is Sylvia, correct? Sylvia?
No, that's not my name.
Margaret?
No.
Manchester?
Maggie.
Sylvia it is.
Maggie. It's Maggie.
Thank you, Sylvia.
No problem.
As a token of my thanks, please help yourself to my items.
I need to insight check him, please.
You can go ahead.
Okay, I'm scared.
Why?
Give me the fucking blue
I'm-
eyes right now. I'm scared.
I immediately whisper, 12. We never gave him names.
Well, he's just, yeah.
That's a
No
13.
one-
That's a 13.
13?
Oh, no.
This guy is literally just a little senile.
Bad now. Oh, I feel bad.
I am better.
He named a bunch of different random names that he could remember, just hoping that one of them stuck.
Can I use message cantrip to who is? I think that works, right? Can I do that? It's kind of like a,
Do what?
point.
Everyone but
Because I kind of don't want to.
Everyone
He's
except
right
me.
there.
Like, everyone except me because I'm still at the wagon.
I want to cast message towards one of you two. Elrond.
I'm at the cart.
You have the cart. Oh, sorry.
I'm still at the cart.
Not again. I'll be like, I don't know what to do with this guy. I kind of feel bad. What do we do with him?
can I give a message back?
You
Or-
can, that does.
It's
message.
a cantrip, so.
Message lets you send him back.
Is it? Okay.
It does.
Okay, then I just say, maybe ask him where he's going, and just look through to see what he has. I wouldn't take anything.
Yeah, I'll look. I'll kind of start talking to him. I'm gonna cautiously open the bag and say, "So, where do you know where you're going right now?"
I'd like to roll investigation on the bag before we open it.
Cool.
Fair.
Okay.
Roll investigation.
Is she holding me back? I'll
I
still
just
ask.
wanna check. 25.
25. It is an assort. It looks to be like an adventurer's like entire treasure hold. This guy must have been some sort of well-known adventurer, and he's now just so old and senile that he's like kind of lost like his mind a little, so he's just kind of wandering around. He's still capable for the most part, aside from the atrophy, but ultimately he's just kind of wandering around trying to get rid of stuff.
Can I look into his eyes?
Sure, go ahead.
Or what would that be?
You look into his eyes.
Are
You can just
I'm-
look into him.
I
Yeah.
just look into his eyes and then see like what color they are and what they kind of look like.
His eyes seem to be just nice, clean silver.
But not like the glazed over.
Is it glazed?
No,
is it
not
anything
glazed
like
over.
anything we've seen?
No.
How about you're doing the thing, but his wrists?
Uh,
I feel
Well,
like that would
I
have
just
come
look
up in
into
the
his eyes and
medicine
I'm like,
check.
Yeah, it
no.
would have come up in the medicine check. You're right. Sorry.
I guess I just think a little bit, but say nothing.
All right.
What does he say back to me about like, hey, so do you know where you're going? Like,
I've been looking for my friends, but it's been getting harder and harder as I grow tired of carrying all of this. So I've been.
where do you hail from?
I hail from Firewind.
How long have you
Should I
been
do a
gone from
perception
Firewind?
check by the cart?
Yeah, perceive.
Few years.
Yeah, because you're the only one at the.
I'm the only one at the cart.
Can I walk back to the cart, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Am I still blindish?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I ask him, are you looking to go back to Firewind? Who are these friends of yours?
Take my.
Oh. Sylvia,
Is that what I said?
Margaret. Oh, they're great
Oh.
friends.
Did
They
I take
used
an
to
item?
be part of a
You
party
did.
with me.
I don't think I'm good.
Back then, those were the good old days when we used to go up the mountains looking to see if we can find some new treasures in a troll's hideout. Those were the days. But now I'm hoping to see them once more.
Do you remember where they last were?
Last I saw them, they were telling me about their new home inside of the woods.
Do you remember what they looked like?
Well, yes, Margaret had beautiful fair hair. She always wielded a sword at her side. She lost her leg in one of our adventures, so she has a wooden prosthetic. But now it feels more like she's using it as a cane as our age catches up to us. As for Sylvia, she had beautiful silver locks coming right down to her shoulders and a nice pearlescent blue eyes that could pierce through a man's soul. Her magic made wonders and miracles. How I wish to see them again.
Can I perceive?
Quick
Yeah,
memory
I can.
thing. This isn't a description of like the bandits from earlier, right?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
good.
Well,
The
you're on
bandits
your
were all
way
men.
back.
I'm
I'm
on
not
my
there
way.
again.
Just making sure that we didn't obliterate his friends. I kind of look him over and say, and look to the others. Well, we're headed deeper into the woods. Perhaps we can take him. I don't want his back to get damaged so quickly. Give him a day to heal or so.
Around this time happens, can I look around in the area with him? That's
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a perception.
I'll do it after you.
okay. That's a lot better. 18 plus 24.
24. You look around the woods. Much like before when you guys were traveling, it's eerily quiet, but ultimately, it's just seems to be him. There's a clear path in which he's kind of made his way through. It looked like he's been going through like in a straight or as straight of a line as he can. Sometimes going through bushes, which evidently seemed to have happened, and he must have tripped on one of the roots of the tree, and when he fell, he couldn't get back up.
Has anyone noticed any animals besides the two? What were they again?
So my mastiffs.
The mastiffs you summoned. Has anyone noticed any animals in this forest? Has anyone noticed anything besides those bandits?
I've been looking for them now.
I don't like this.
Can I do perception at the cart?
Should we take him?
I feel like there's no harm in taking him. Like, as long as one of us keeps an eye on him, I think it'd be better. He seems to just be a senile old man from all we
Eddie
can tell.
crawl into his bag? And
Sure.
Look, it kind of. Can I see through what Eddie's eyes? What's going on in there?
I think you can.
Because it's he's still my familiar. He's
Yes.
been found by me.
You can see through familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses that the familiar has during this time. You're deaf, blind, retarded, your own senses. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna hold on to one of you guys just really quickly and just
I'll probably like pick you up and tell the old man, like,
hold on.
I'll pick up the pack in the other hand. would you like to travel with us? We're going deeper into the woods for the moment, and it might make your travels a little bit easier if you just move along a bit faster.
Oh, it's all right. I love to travel on my own. I'd prefer it. As long as I can find Sylvia and Margaret, I think I will be happy. But I'd rather do it for my own sake, my own quest.
Are you sure? You have thrown out your back. It might be good to get some rest, and we can help you travel a little bit further at the least, while making up with the rest.
That's a good idea. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, come. And then I kind of take both the pack and you set you in the cart, and then kind of like help him into the cart.
You help him up into the cart, and he just kind of seems very happy. He starts like trying to tell you guys about his old adventuring tales, from long gone. But finally, he just kind of keeps on talking. But you see him pop a cork on one of the potions, and he takes a swig. And when you see he drinks it, you will not see, but you hear bones start to crack back in place as he pops a health potion. Says, "Thank you very much. Please, if you would like, I can serve you or help in whatever way I can."
Tell you what, we're gonna, like we said, we're gonna go back into the forest, but once we get back to Stonewood,
Firewind.
Woodstone,
Firewind.
Firewood. Stone keeps going in my head. We'll take you back to Firestone. Wood. Tired.
Both of those are wrong.
Firewind.
But and then since that's where you're headed to, correct?
That's right. Yes.
I'm still a little suspicious.
You're still close.
I think we're all.
I kind of want to ritual cast Identify on him, just as one last.
Okay.
So that'll take about 10 minutes.
All right. You can ritual cast identify him. Do you want to do that while you guys are moving, or would you rather not move yet and
I can
just
take
cast this
over.
first?
I can take over on driving if you want.
Okay.
I can sit up front with you and also just kind of be on lookout. Maybe not again.
I'll be
You
listening to
guys-
his stories because I can't see.
Yeah, in the back.
Well, you
while
can
you're
see up to 30
identifying-
feet.
I can see up to 30 feet, but that's still not as good as you guys.
Yeah, but we can like kind of survey front,
Mm-hmm.
and then you guys can sit in the back and just kind of check on him because it still feels very off.
All right. As this is all happening, he kind of, as he talks to you, he kind of laughs a lot, and he offers you a potion. Do you take it?
Is it the same potion he had earlier?
Yeah, same potion, same type.
Okay, I kind of take it, look it over, and be like, "Thank you. I will keep this for later." And
course.
I think I'll probably store it in the front of my blacksmith's apron because it's, I imagine, much smaller than me.
Yeah, it's the regular healing potion that he has.
Okay, so then I kind of store that in there and be like, "Thank you. I'll drink that later."
As he's kind of like laughing with you, he says, "Would you mind playing some cards with me?"
It might be a bit difficult, but I can, unless someone else would like to join.
I'm going to be driving, so.
Well, are we on our way already?
Well, no, you're casting this, but I say
I'm
yes.
ritual. Yeah. How long has it been? Right now?
We can say prior to this, you can identify him.
Okay.
You identify him, correct?
So I identify, and I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting him.
Let's see. What spells? Okay. What any spells are? Okay. When you kind of touch him as you're ritually casting this, you see he does have a spell effect on him. It seems to be one that's relatively not strange to you, but it's interesting. He seems to have an attunement to an item that lets him create food and water 3 times a day at will.
Okay.
Hmm.
And that's the only thing.
Only spell.
Okay. So that's. It seems mostly harmless, but it's also very
Highly
suspicious.
suspicious.
All right.
Maybe.
I suppose we play cards with him then.
Yeah, I can play cards.
Alright.
We'll be on the gun.
Everybody does?
Well,
With
the
what?
3 in the back.
The
No.
3 in the
Yeah,
back.
3 in the back. Okay, so who's gonna be in the front?
Me and
Okay. Elrond, and who's playing?
I'm not.
Us two.
Okay.
You
Asteriel and Nottingham. Okay. Go ahead and he kind of reaches a deck out to you. Pull, please. 1.
just
Uh,
one.
All right.
So I'll pass it over.
And Asteriel, do you pull 1 too?
Sure.
All right. You pull a card out as well. All right. Immediately as you pull these cards out, go ahead and flip your card. What is your card?
A queen. Queen of hearts.
Okay, Queen of Hearts, and yours was a Jack of Diamonds.
This was a deck of many things, wasn't it?
What is a deck of many things?
I should have looked at it. I didn't.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm ready.
Wait.
I'm
So
ready.
the Jack of Diamonds is the star card.
What
Wait,
is
who
a
pulled
deck
the
of...
Jack of Diamonds? You pull.
Increase one of your ability scores by 2. The score can exceed 20 but can't exceed 24
Permanently,
permanently.
and that was me.
Yes.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Damn.
Yours was
Queen of hearts.
Queen of Hearts. Okay, the Queen of Hearts
No.
is the key.
Oh no.
What?
A rare or rarer magic weapon with which you are proficient appears in your hand. The DM chooses this weapon.
You guys got so lucky. I think.
Yes, we did.
You guys got
We got way
extremely
too
lucky. You could have.
We could have.
What? Wait, what is this? The magic?
The deck of many things.
Would you like to pull from the deck of many things,
No.
Elrond?
Hold on, I want to see this first. I don't know.
Think of it.
You guys
it
got
is.
really lucky.
So I will have no idea what this is because I have no magic knowledge at all.
Mega cannon.
So you pull this out, and immediately as you pull this card out, it kind of fades into a stardust in your hand, and the same with you, Asteriel. And
what a
once
weird
it
card game.
fades, you see, you finally get like a click in your head and saying, "Oh,
Do the 2 points have to go into the same stat?
yes, it's only 2 points. Increase one thing by 2 points." It doesn't say that you can split it.
Yeah,
You know what? I gotta go. I gotta go for it.
but you can also literally
Lose
get like locked in a different dimension. Also potentially.
It is.
As soon as I
We
saw
got
you
in-
pull that, I got so scared.
Well, after the thing disappears in Stardust, I just say, "This is a weird card game."
I look over at you and I just say,
Oh.
we just got really lucky. I let my guard down.
Oh,
Are you
I'll
guys
pull
okay
one out.
back there?
Oh no.
He pulls out another card. It fades into oblivion.
No.
Oblivion.
Did he die?
Uh,
all this help.
Oh,
Can we find out? Is this something we get to know? 'Cause I'm really scared. What?
Oh no.
What?
No.
What?
This was it. Okay. What happened?
you see him pull out the Ace of Spades, or
Ace of
as it fades into Ace of Diamonds. Sorry, Ace of Diamonds. And you see it fades away, and it it has the image of a Vizier on it.
We're in case you had space
Vizier?
occupied when you disappeared.
Wow.
What's a
Those
Vizier?
were 3 extremely
Lucky.
because
So he just disappears.
No,
No,
he
no.
doesn't disappear. The card does.
Vizier. It's
Or-
not Donjon. We're just, no.
So basically, he's kind of sitting in the back and says, "Huh, I feel as though I feel wise. Thank you for playing with me."
I ask, Sure. What kind of card game was this? I'm not experienced with it.
Oh, these are a deck of cards I got from a crazy wizard from his tower. He had a few missing, but ultimately it seemed to be good to nab.
I kind of look to you two and I'm like, huh. I didn't know wizards like playing cards.
What's up?
Well,
Oh,
specifically.
you said you two. I was like,
Well, I specifically look like to the rest of everyone else. I'm like, I didn't know wizards like playing cards.
I'm gonna ask the old man, could I take a look at those cards? They seem very interesting. I'm probably gonna roll persuasion for that.
All right. Go ahead and roll persuasion for me.
Nottigan is like oblivious
14.
to what just happened.
14. You see he's a little worried about it. Says,
Sure, why not? If you'd like to play, you can pull another, but I hear people can't usually pull more than two.
I don't want to pull, I just want to hold the deck. Look
he passes it over to you. Do you want me to pass it down?
Sure.
Okay.
Yank.
no.
I just hold on to it for a bit.
Do we hear any of this?
Well,
You hear the fizzling of like what sounds like almost fire.
Hey,
Oh, from the
do we
torches.
see anything as this happened?
what was the ace of diamonds again?
The ace of diamonds was a Vizier.
I'm gonna follow up to him, say, I've got some strong interests in magic, and this seems like a very interesting. You said you got it from a wizard. Would you mind if I held on to it and studied it for a little bit?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Means take it. Although I'm not quite sure what you'd want with just a silly old deck.
It seems like a very interesting little item. Thank you.
May I pull another? I like the effects they do.
Didn't you just
No.
say that? Have you pulled these before?
No,
Then why now?
Wait,
why not? I'm in good company.
fair
Nice.
enough.
I think one's a good choice for now.
Okay.
Nottigan is oblivious to this, and it's just like,
I safely put it away in my pack, and they are gone now, out of sight from the old man.
All right. So here's what you have.
oh no.
As your card fades away, in its stead, you get what appears to be a simple ingot of iron ore, about a foot long and a few inches across. But when you look across it, you see there is a rune carved into it.
Would I be able to tell what the rune is? Like, specifically if it's dwarven.
I'd say sure. I'll say yes, you can. You've seen this rune very rarely, but it's something that you've seen before, and it's the shield rune.
Okay. What does shield rune do? Out of character.
You'd have to attune to it, brother. We can say that as you guys are traveling, you can use that time to attune.
I guess I attuned to it. But before any of that, I'm just like, this is a weird game. What happened here?
Oh,
I'll tell
What
you
ex-
about it later.
Okay.
We got very lucky.
The old man goes into meditation.
Alright. I sort of put his pack. I don't know where I saw the pack of his, but I put it back by him and sort of slump down and look to you and say, what was that?
Chaotic and dangerous item. We got very lucky. If it is what I think it is, I'm going to investigate it over the next few minutes. If it is what I think it is,
Don't draw another card.
don't draw another card.
What should I do with this? And I kind of hold up the ingot.
Want me to take a look at it as well?
Sure.
I think we've got a bit of time.
But if it's metal, I can craft it. Especially, I believe I recognize this ruin, and then I hand it over.
All right, I'll spend the next 20 minutes doing 2 more ritual castings.
Identifies?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll identify.
You identify it safely as a deck of many things. Exactly what you thought it was prior. And you have learned that it has a few cards left.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, but more than just the amount that you thought were in a total deck of cards. You notice that it is missing now 6.
Out of a total of
22.
All right.
Is there a way for him to tell which ones were gone? I don't know if that's a
Probably.
thing.
I don't think so. Just that there are 6 missing, and we know at least 3 of them. I take a notepad out and write down which 3 were drawn,
Okay.
just to keep note of it.
The 3 that you guys pulled was Vizier, Key, and Comet. Or no, sorry, not Comet. Star. Comet's a different one.
All right. What do I learn from the ingot?
From the ingot, you learn that this is the ingot of the Scold rune. It can work as a shield to where you get a +1 bonus to AC if you were to attune to it. As a bonus action, choose a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you other than yourself. Until the end of your next turn, any damage the target takes is reduced to 1, but you take half the damage prevented in this way. The damage you take can't be reduced in any way. Once you use this property, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. Along with that, you can transfer the ingot's magic to a non-magical item, a shield or a two-handed melee weapon, by tracing the Scold rune there with your finger. Transfer takes 8 hours of work that requires the 2 items to be within 5 feet of each other. At the end, the ingot is destroyed and the rune appears in silver on the chosen item, which gains a benefit based on its form. If it's a shield, it's now a rare magic item that requires attunement, gives a +1 bonus to AC, and the first time after each of your long rest, the damage reduces you to 0 HP. You are instead reduced to 1. And if it's a weapon, the weapon is now an uncommon magic weapon, and it grants a +1 bonus AC while you're wielding it. But as of right now, if you are to attune to the ingot, it automatically gives you a +1 bonus to AC. And you can choose a creature within 30 feet of you other than yourself to reduce their damage to 1.
And that would be a bonus action or just something I could do during someone else's turn?
You would, as a bonus action on your turn, you can choose a creature within 30 feet of you other than yourself and reduce all their damage they take to 1
Okay.
from any attack.
I'm not going... I assume you tell me all this, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I learned.
You can choose any creature and that type of stuff.
Then I'm just going to say, how do I attune?
I don't remember it off the top of my head, but as someone who does magic, I know it and I explain it. It's something like, I think you have to meditate for an hour?
Yes.
And then basically you can only have 1 attuned item at a time. It's like you understand it, it understands you, and now you can use it. It's kind of a way of limiting certain magical items from a gameplay perspective, is my understanding.
You basically take a short rest and you tune to it. So you can take a small 10-minute
Okay.
break and attune to the item.
All right, then I guess...
But also it takes time to... Like, can you use the ingot just as it is for its bonuses?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, which
Alright.
if you explain the other benefits, then I'll immediately realize, well, I don't have a shield, and putting on my weapon would be a direct downgrade, so
Okay.
I'll just
Just
immediately...
attune to it.
I'll just try and attune to it, which is probably going to... I'm just going to say, in character, it's going to take twice as long to attune to it for Notigan.
Okay. With all that happened, is anybody else pulling any cards? Nothing at all happening?
I am not going to let anyone take any more cards.
I'm driving. I can't even take one if I want.
I'm just watching, hearing things happen, going. It's probably okay.
This old man is full of oddities.
Have you guys checked his
But
bag
he's-
yet?
Yes.
Didn't I put Eddie in there?
Yes, you did. And Eddie, when you were seeing through his senses, saw nothing but potions and magic items.
Got it. Okay.
Anything particularly concerning
Uh,
in terms of magic, like anything that you
Nothing
would
like a ball.
recognize. But like recognizable magic items that could be, or just generic stuff.
generic stuff. The only big thing that he had seemed to be that deck of many things, and like an immovable rod.
What's an immovable rod?
Those are great.
I kind of want the
Basically,
immovable rod.
I feel
I-
like that's
I-
an Elrond item, though.
I think
Like, that would be.
What's an
But-
immovable rod?
It's a rod
basically-
that you can suspend anywhere you want by press a button and nothing can move it.
Yes.
Unless you press the button again and then you can move it. It defies gravity.
it defies it is just fixed.
So if you
I
wanted
could
to put
use
it
it
in
as
front
a
of
stepping
somebody's,
stool.
or if you wanted to put it in front of somebody's door, they couldn't open the door.
Yeah.
They'd be like, I can't open this door.
Which could be useful in case if we have
But
to
I
slam the
don't
door.
want to
behind us.
take all of this guy's items. Is
I
the
do
other?
not.
We're traveling along.
We're traveling along.
He did say that we could take one of his items
Yeah.
Yeah.
from the bag.
I passed. I said.
Okay.
I said.
He did say to take like as items so that it doesn't over encumber him.
Okay, then
So-
I'll also look through the bag
Yeah.
to see if there's any. Is that investigation?
Sure, yeah. The main thing that you saw was a movable rod, but he just has an assortment of potions and stuff,
Okay.
and some like other swords.
I feel like this guy's trustworthy enough that I can drink the potion he gave me.
Do you want to do that now? and-
Can I? I'm trying to know if identify would work on the potion because I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Oh, actually,
Yes, it does because the potion is an item or an object, and it is a
Well-
magic imbued object. So you would learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, and how many charges. Blah 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 blah.
there is also the ritual
You're not using
cast.
spell slots for this, right?
No, yes, that's the good thing about ritual casting. It takes time instead of a spell slot.
Good.
Which is why it's taken 10 minutes per ritual cast. I also have Purify Food and Drink as a ritual cast.
Yeah, the potions. Oh, if you were to identify them,
How do I identify first?
you do identify. I'll say that is the last identify you can do.
Is there a limit to how many rituals I can do?
No, but
I'm just doing it a lot.
Spam identify.
a little.
Yeah.
We're just like running out of time.
Running out
True.
of time.
Yeah.
Onto which.
I mean, we
Uh,
are at least traveling during this time.
Yeah, you're
which is
traveling.
good.
Walking and talking.
Uh,
Oh, we're not walking.
and
I know, but that's the general.
the potion's good.
The
Safe.
potion's good.
It's a regular healing potion.
Okay.
Do you want to take
One
that
heart?
and heal a little more?
Yeah. There you go.
All right. While I'm also like trying to attune with the ingot, which is just like me staring at it in the weirdest way possible, I sort of. I want to say I eat the whole thing.
You eat the ingot.
No, not the ingot. The potion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You can bite into the glass.
Wait, what?
I sort of like am half paying attention. I break the top of the glass, spit it out, and then drink the rest.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You take the potion. Heal 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 3, 4 plus 2. So that's 9.
Yep. You heal 9 HP.
Did you really?
What happened? What did you do?
Chris added to the initiative.
No, because so my initiative scales based
on
on
intelligence.
So since I put the points into intelligence,
It also scales your initiative.
I go first.
I go first.
You go
I go
first.
first. Yeah.
That's the quote of the day. I go first.
Okay. Well, that means I get to have more fun.
Thanks a lot, Greg.
Thanks. Actions have consequences. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh.
As you guys finally keep on moving, you eventually reach an opening to a clearing. And finally, you see right at the end of the clearing is a large golden dragon head hidden underneath the trees. He seems unconscious, but also tied completely by silver string.
To the ground
this?
or
The golden dragon.
dragon that we've been looking for.
He's just there.
wait.
Unconscious, tied with silver string.
When you say tied, like bounded to like the ground or just like string wrapped around?
String wrapped around entirely.
Okay.
So like,
So like the wings
Around
are
his
collapsed to the
wings.
Wing, yes,
Okay.
everything.
Unconscious. I'm guessing.
Unconscious.
Alright, so like would we say that as we noticed it, like I stop the wagon that we're in and like point it out to everyone, almost, and just be like, okay, everyone on your guards.
Perception.
Is it night still?
It's getting closer to night. Yes,
What time is it roughly?
I would say that it's around 7.
Okay, so we probably have about
Light.
30 minutes
Like what's
left.
the light level? Still
I'd
bright
say
or still full light?
I'd say still full light.
Well, normally sunset's around 7:30ish.
Depends on
so.
time.
Depends on daylight savings time too.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Sorry.
We'll say for the sake of this, you're
Sorry.
fine. But as you guys kind of look in, you see like the dragon completely trapped and wrapped up, unconscious. You can see little puffs of smoke out of the nose to know that he's still breathing, but ultimately, bro is unconscious.
Should we have 2 people do perception, one on the dragon, one in the surrounding area?
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I'd want to do, like, if it's clear. Well, let's start with perception.
Well, who wants to roll the perception on the dragon? Who wants to roll surrounding area?
I almost want to cast something on myself as a precaution. I don't know if it would be wasteful.
Is it an action or reaction?
It is an action too.
Okay.
Yeah, it is an action.
And we are. How far away did you stop the cart?
Basically the minute I saw it, I stopped it.
So
you have to
You're like
travel this
starting at the start of the clearing.
so
Yeah,
at
basically.
least 60 feet.
Let me check.
It's however far we can see.
Lot ways away.
Ooh.
So do you want me to move us closer first?
Well, let's.
Or
I'd say do an initial perception check first. Look for traps in the clearing. Look at the dragon.
Can I
do you want to do perception of the area since you have +4?
+6, or the drag. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
we have to get through the area first
Yeah,
before
let's
we
do
can
the
even reach
area.
the dragon.
Can I do perception in the area to make sure everything's chilling?
Sure.
Chilling.
And who else is making another perception check?
I'll do the second one once we get towards the dragon.
Dragon, so.
Okay.
What was it? Four- 14. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
Perception 14.
Thank you.
Anything sus?
You notice that the most of the dragon is very very like it's still intact completely. It doesn't seem to be harmed exactly, just under an effect of some kind.
Wait, the dragon?
What,
The dragon.
What about
I,
the area?
I was talking about the area. I was
Oh,
Shoot-
the
shoot.
area. my
perception
bad.
of the area around us because we're 60 feet and I want to make sure the area is good before we go.
Okay.
To the dragon.
Perception of the area. You're kind of looking around, and let me roll something real quick. Would you say you're being stealthy?
A little bit cautious. I was debating on casting something.
I'll say
maybe-
that you can't cast it now that I've asked.
Yeah,
But
I would be cautious. I'm acting very cautiously. So
I'll let
maybe-
you roll a stealth.
Okay, so proceeding time. Give me blue hair dice. Blue hair dice is honestly safe. So stealth.
Stealth.
Ooh, that's nice.
Pretty good.
22.
22. Okay. 22. Let me see something real quick. Okay. With the 22, you don't see anything within 60 feet of you, but the clearing is way larger than 60 feet.
Okay. So there's nothing within 60 feet.
So would you like me to start moving the wagon up?
Well, do we want to stay in the wagon? Because it takes an action still to get out of the wagon, right?
It does.
Do we want to leave the wagon where it is? The wagon's mostly been transportation and the old
We
man.
can.
There's not much, I think, in the wagon of value that we need to worry about.
Yeah.
Again, unless like we're worried about,
The old guy.
yeah.
Which he's
I
meditating.
can carry
right
him
now.
easily.
I feel like.
Well, he's
just in case
meditating right now.
He's meditating. No, you don't want to carry guys meditating. You know.
Yeah, I think maybe have a couple people on the ground walking ahead, and then slowly bring the wagon up behind.
I can stay with the wagon, slowly telling you guys. Maybe have Nottigan and.
It should be one of you two because, well, because if you two are front line, then if you guys get hit, it's harder for you to get back. That's what I was. Sorry.
They'd leave Eddie back behind. Eddie, my little live guy.
Yes, but
He's not gonna.
what
do
would the
much.
What?
Well, what if you stay behind and have Eddie go with them? Because then you can use Eddie's sight and hearing.
Yeah,
to be
but
with
that's
them.
up to a certain distance. And
Well,
I don't
if I'm trailing them a little ways away, we're not like losing too much distance.
I don't think it's up to us. How much distance? It's up to 100 feet. Is the dragon within 100 feet?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'd
we'll
say-
be inching behind them, as we probably won't be more than 30
Dragon's
feet away
closer
from
to
them.
120.
Huh?
Dragon's closer to 120.
Okay. We could scoot up a little, like a 20 more feet or something. I don't know.
Well,
Let's move up about 30 feet
Yeah.
and do like be on guard.
Yeah. Would I? No. Temptation. Could I cast? Wait. This was guarding something else.
Okay, I think I'll choose to probably take point for right now
Okay.
and
Okay.
slow
So no, continue. Finish.
and just slowly start walking forward. Should I be making a perception check?
Do you want to?
I want to just like, because this is very odd that it's a clearing. Do you want?
I was gonna cast invisibility, but I wasn't sure if I should make it myself or somebody who's going forward. But
I don't
that might could be
need it
okay.
right now.
Okay. I was gonna
well, do we want to move the cart first since we're still 120 feet away?
make the card invisible.
No.
No, okay. It's just on a person, right?
So do we want to first move the cart 30 more feet up and then have you dismount?
I'd say let me get off. I'll move up 30 feet.
Then signal us.
Move perception. If everything is good, then move up to meet me.
Okay.
Okay. So then I will walk forward 30 feet and proceed.
All right. You walk forward 30 feet. When you walk forward 30 feet, it finally comes clear to view what you finally see. You see two floating hands with strings attached to their fingers, and one floating head with a wicked smile strewn across its face. Roll initiative.
All of us.
All of us.
All of us.
Scared.
Wait, where's my blue dice?
So
Sorry.
where is this in relation to the dragon? Is it above the dragon?
It is
behind?
above the
Ah,
dragon.
crap, roll me. Alright, it's 14.
High five.
Wait, our
Wait,
initiative
you go
was
first.
I go
equal to our
first.
intelligence, right? Modifier?
No,
Intelligent.
that was just him.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Wait a second. Alright.
I got okay.
Could you describe the thing we see one more time?
Large. You see large hands, floating, and between it a large head, with a crooked grin, strewn across its face.
That's creepy. As all hell.
I kind of like it.
Wonder if this is one of the old man's friends.
I don't think this is the old man.
Sylvia. No.
Is your name Sylvia? No, out of character.
but it certainly sees you. Now that you've walked within 100 feet of it.
Got it.
So it only sees you right
It
now.
only sees me,
Kinda.
so it doesn't see them.
Doesn't quite see them yet. No. But everyone roll initiative. Tell me what you guys get.
I got an 18.
18.
I got 16.
I got
16.
a 12.
16, 12. Okay.
24.
You can throw invisible.
24. Wow, that's lower.
I know it is.
What'd
I
you
only
get?
rolled a 9.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, what did you get overall?
24 overall on a roll
It's
of
still
a
in the
9.
20s.
On a roll of a 9.
So 24,
12.
12,
They go pretty low in the initiative.
18.
16.
16. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. With that, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Do they actually get to do this? No, they don't.
See?
Wah, 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 wah. They'll go second, but sadly they do not go first. You're up, Asteriel.
Are you still? Are you still number 1?
Alright. Let me double check one of these.
So, question about that ingot thing again.
Mm-hmm.
It's I negate all damage to someone I can see within
30 feet of you.
30 feet of me, and negate it to 1.
Mm-hmm. But you take half of that, well, half of what their damage would have been.
Okay.
Pretty decent tank item.
It's a pretty decent tank item, but I'm just wondering, what if they don't get hit?
And it doesn't reduce any damage.
But do I still get the ability? Do I
You
get
do. You still get the +1 bonus to AC.
No,
The shield.
not that. Like the bonus action ability back.
Oh, no.
Okay. So I should really only do this if I know someone's going to be hit.
All right, Asterio, you're up.
I'm trying to think of a strategy. So I'm going to just talk aloud for a moment. Are the hands, so the hands above the dragon, are the strings connected to the dragon?
Doesn't look.
It
like
doesn't? Okay, so it's just kind of there. Um,
Technical
break.
difficulties.
Put up the, yeah. We're going to take a quick break. Technical
Yeah.
issues.
We're gonna be taking a
No more
quick break.
Elrond?
So, welcome back. We took a small technical issue break, but we're back. We have our initiative order. Right now, our initiative order starts, as per the usual, with Asteriel, and then we'll be moving on to whatever this beast is, Nautilus, Elrond, and then Magnolia. That's our order for right now. Now, Asteriel, please tell me what is it that you'd like to do?
To start off with a bonus action, I want to take the deck of many things and offer it to the creature. Would
Okay.
you like to draw a card? I call out.
It still has this crooked smile, and it floats over to you. It's not going to be able to make it to you on that turn, but it simply floats over.
The whole thing?
Just one hand.
Just one hand.
Can we tell if this thing is physical?
What do you mean?
Like, is it mist or something, or ghostly essence, or is it an actual, like, thing?
Well, I think we're still too far away.
And I am going to ready my action to cast a spell.
Okay.
I think that's everything.
It'll move over to you on its turn.
Okay.
But as of right now, it simply sees that you're offering something, and you see its smile creases just a little bit more as you see its hand burns this bright red, and it launches a beam of fire. Not to Asteriel, but instead to Elrond.
Okay, so saving throw?
It's gonna be a ranged spell attack. What's your AC?
16.
16. Okay. 16. I got a 15. Narrowly misses.
So what, do I get like a little bird? or something?
Yeah, you feel the heat whiz right by you, but as it does, you see that it takes its other hand and it blasts once again, not to you, but instead to Magnolia. He boom you.
I thought
no.
we were still out of range.
He boom you.
Okay, so
Does a 26
Yeah. Yeah.
hit? You feel this frigid spear of ice hit you right in your chest.
Okay.
It's going to deal.
I really don't like that. You keep rolling it.
22 cold
What
damage.
if I said it re-rolls the attack roll?
Okay. I like that.
Ooh. I think that's worse.
That is a 23.
Is the damage the same? How much?
Damage is still the same.
How much is it?
22 cold damage.
Oh boy. Hi, I'm good.
May I ask if the hands are a separate entity from the main head?
It looks to be like that.
Okay.
Okay. With that, that is that turn. Not you go.
Am I close enough to perceive if these things are like physically there or ghostly things?
They are physically there.
They're physical things
Physical things.
that I can grapple.
You potentially could.
Okay.
The hands itself are medium creatures. The head is huge. So about the same size as what you used to be.
Same size as what I used to be? Okay.
Back in the day.
Back in the couple hours ago. Is it the play to just start booking it? Because if I get big, I can grapple the head.
I want to see what happens.
Hmm?
I need to see what happens with certain things.
I'm
Because
going...
wait, when was the thing's turn? Doesn't it get to me on its turn?
No, it doesn't have that much speed.
Got it. Okay.
But it did an attack.
It did attack.
Attack
Ranged
twice.
spell attack.
Wait, did it move?
The head did not move. Only. No,
Which
it did not
hand?
move. It did not move yet.
Oh no.
None of the hands moved? I thought you said one of the hands started moving.
I did, but I realized it wasn't its turn yet.
Got it.
Oh, so the...
So did its turn just happen?
The heads did.
So the hands have got it.
For 2. Ooh.
So they have three
Supposedly.
different-
Theoretically. Hypothetically.
at the very least 2.
I would say I'm going to ready and aim my cannon at the head and just move. I'm probably going to move up 30 feet. So my full movement.
Okay. Full 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 35 feet of movement. 30 feet.
All right. With that, you ready an action to attack. But how long is the range of your cannon again?
The range of my cannon is, let me see, 140 max range.
That can hit right now.
But I can't fire it.
Can't use bonus.
I've got my bonus action to aim. Well, no, it's loaded.
Wait,
Yeah,
you did
well,
load
you
it.
already loaded it.
What
Yeah.
did you? What was your action?
I didn't have one. I just moved up.
So you can still use your
So
action.
can't you use your action to fire?
Yeah, sure. I sort of stabilize the cannon, use my bonus action to aim, and hold on one sec, I'm thinking. Do you guys think I should daze it, or do you think I should make sure I hit this thing?
Days it like.
Daze it as in use dazing shot. When you make a firearm attack against this creature, you can expend 1 grit point to attempt to dizzy your opponent. On hit, the creature suffers normal damage and must make a Constitution saving throw or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end of their next turn.
Well, is there a difference in attack damage, or is it the same?
No, it's same attack damage. It's just Deadeye means that I get
For
more.
sure it's gonna hit, but the other one's has a chance of daze, I assume.
Yeah, the other one is I get to daze it if I hit it.
Okay.
So
Maybe days.
what do you two think? Daze or
So if it
Guarantee
dazes,
hit.
if it dazes, we can at least possibly give ourselves a better chance to move up to get closer.
Yeah. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
that, but like wizards, scary. Too close, die. Boom. But also,
Yeah.
at least you guys.
but it
You
also
guys
gets
are-
disadvantage on any attacks.
So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah.
All right, then I'm going to go for. I'm going to expend 1 grit point. So right now I have. Do I have? I think I might have 4.
Isn't it two proficiency bonus?
It's equal to that, but I gain that every time I roll d20.
Yeah. Okay. So it should be 4.
Yeah, so I have 4, so it's now 3.
Mhm.
So I have 3 grit points. I expend it for a dazing shot. Fire in the hole! And then, let's see. That is a 8 plus 9, so a 17.
That is gonna hit.
That's going to hit. And then, so that is dazing shot. Then that's 7d8 plus 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage. Go.
Would you like to disapprove of that?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a con save.
3, 9. Wait, that was a 6. 3, 6, 2, 5, 8, 2. Wait, I lost.
26.
I'm counting it. So
How
just
many?
keep counting out the numbers.
3. Wait, was that all my?
Was it 7?
Was that 7?
Let me see. So
Sorry.
one,
I started
one,
rolling.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7.
Okay, that's 7. So what was that?
29.
That was
Oh, it's
29
And you
plus
dazed or not?
18. It's, well,
What's the saving DC?
on hit, the creature suffers normal damage and makes a Constitution saving throw. What is the thing?
What's your DC?
Is it a spell save or?
Well, it's not technically a spell. So what is your DC?
It says a Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
So you have to
is that
succeed it,
just
otherwise you
is
get
that,
dazed.
That just I think is a base saving throw
I think it's a base saving throw because it didn't have any numbers.
based off of its stats.
And so I did 47 damage.
Disadvantage.
Hmm?
Because-
It
Well,
only
no,
gets
but what would it be
disadvantage if
trying-
it gets dazed.
but,
Well,
we'll see. We'll see.
the Constitution saving throw
I want
has to happen.
half a second. I also like what do.
What's your Dex modifier?
My Dex modifier is +4.
So your trick shot save DC is 16.
It's, wait,
That's what it is. It's proficiency plus Dex plus 8.
okay.
So that means that it fails.
Okay.
The
It
hand
fails or I fail?
No, the hand fails.
I was aiming at the head.
You're aiming at the head. Okay, so that changes things.
Wait, did you think I was aiming at the hand? I said I was aiming at the head.
Yes. But I mean that just means that it has a better chance of passing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That means it passes.
Okay.
So it's dazed.
It's not.
It's not
Oh,
dazed.
Okay, it's not. But
Still
it still
does-
took 47 damage.
Yeah.
Still took 47 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, holy shit. Good damage. It did not like that.
Okay.
Wow. What did you roll to hit again?
What did I roll?
Yeah?
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. Yeah, this still hits. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Please tell. It smiles and now has a hole through its mouth like a cartoon.
It does, but it still keeps that crooked smile just as much. After
I
Nonigan,
hope you have a good dental plan.
Elrond, you're up. After Elrond, Magnolia, get ready.
It all depends on you.
I still have an action ready.
For
Does that mean for a spell?
for
that-
whenever
Hold
it
it?
gets into range, the hand.
Yes.
The
I
hand
think
will
part
get.
of it is a combination of range and aggression.
Okay.
Because I offered it the card, but if it comes at me and it is being aggressive, I'll just trigger the spell.
Okay. It has not came forward to you yet. It seems as though the hands are not moving quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, there might be a chance that I will move. Elrond, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move. Here, I can kind of help show you on the map. Kind of like right here, just off to the side of Nonigan.
Okay.
There's my move. And then I'm going to. I want to go ahead and cast Firebolt right now.
Firebolt. That. What are you aiming for? Hands or head?
I'm going to go ahead and go for the head since it's already damaged.
Alright.
Yeah, 120, and I was at 115 already, and then I just moved up 25.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll a hit.
That's a 16 plus 2.
That'll hit.
Okay.
2d10. Am I correct?
Yeah, 2d10.
That bitch.
Is it the old man?
Okay, the 10.
No, the old man is still in the fight. That old man is just like having a time of his life
15.
meditating. 15 damage?
15 damage.
Alright, 15 damage. It is getting fucked up pretty bad.
Is it bloodied?
No?
Which is this the head?
Yeah, the head is getting targeted.
Has it moved at all closer yet? Or
No.
But it has attacked once or twice.
It's attacked twice. Put a little marker down, by the way, by the head, just where my cannonball
What to
is.
do?
Sure.
'Cause
Cantrip acts as an action, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's an attack action, so you can do another one of. You can do
Okay.
2 cantrips,
So I can
right?
do 2 cantrips.
I think you can only replace one of your attacks with that, just because that's your subclass thing. No, it's when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
So it has to be a weapon attack. I can't do weapon or spell
has to be a
attack.
weapon
It can't be.
It has to be cantrip and then weapon attack.
Okay. Or use a spell as a bonus.
Yeah. Or not a spell as a bonus, just a weapon attack. It only has to be a weapon attack.
Well, since I was still armed with the crossbow, I'll go ahead and use that.
All right, go ahead. That'll be your bonus action.
Well, isn't that my action? Because
No.
that's a
I was
weapon
rereading.
attack.
I was rereading the stuff, and it basically said, beginning at 7th level, when you use your action to cast a cantrip, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. So instead of a cantrip replacing one of your attacks, it's whenever you cast a cantrip, you can add an attack as a bonus action.
So the extra attack where it can attack twice doesn't count for that? Because at the beginning of the 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once.
You still can attack twice, but that's only with weapons, not cantrips.
So you could fire like 2 crossbow shots, essentially.
If it didn't have loading.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can't use that extra attack. It has to be a bonus.
Yeah, but you still can use a crossbow right now.
Alright, yeah, I'll just use it as a bonus.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
That's 14.
Total.
Is it plus? What was it plus, Charlie?
It's plus 6. So that's a 20, 30, 20.
That'll hit.
Alright.
You're hitting the head again.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. It's
1d6 plus 2.
All right. It is not having fun right now.
Hit him.
6.
So 8.
8.
6, 8. Okay. 8 damage. Okay. Damn. Okay, it is definitely bloodied. No.
Damn. Wow.
Which
Wow.
one? The hand?
The head.
The head.
Face. I did a total of 23 damage to that on top of
That's
Charlie's.
a little, whew. Woof.
Oh fuck, yeah, right. The cantrip. No, wait, okay, I already calculated the cantrip. Thank God. Fuck. I was counting how much damage you've done. I'm like, wait, huh? Oh, right. Magnolia, you're up.
Is it an action or bonus action pull patch?
Action.
Okay. But I will not do that. Guess what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be really unique and different, and I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this.
Spell choice.
Are you going for head or hand?
I could do head. No,
Okay.
that's. I could hit the head probably.
Hit the head.
Yeah.
Are you in range?
It's within
Or do you
120
need-
feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I have
Fireball
is
is
in
150.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
within
so-
150 feet.
Yeah, you can reach.
Fireball. So how do I roll for this? I've not done this before.
Just for a sec.
Literally, I have to roll a saving throw. You start
Oh,
rolling
right.
damage
Fireball's
dice.
different.
Okay. What should I cast this at? Ooh. Should I level 3 or should I cast it at no?
It's a 20-foot radius, so let's see.
Should I cast
Take a
it?
look at.
Yeah.
Cast it centered there. 20-foot radius is that.
Ooh.
You hit everything.
So I hit. Will I more like?
You won't be able to hit everything. You'll be
You can
able to
hit a
hit
hand
the
and a
head
hand.
and one hand.
If I hit, or is there a
It's
chance? I
20-foot radius. Remember?
Radius,
Oh,
right?
So
Fierce.
click on. So in Foundry.
Right. Oh
do you
wow!
see-
I forgot.
Do you see what I just put on the map?
You can hit all
I forgot it's 20-foot radius, not 20-foot
Hello.
diameter.
Take a look at the map.
Can I? So
Yeah,
should,
that'll.
Should I roll to like hit or?
No, you just roll damage.
I just hit it.
You roll
roll
damage.
and
Um,
it rolls
I roll
saves.
to save.
So I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
Okay.
So the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot above a level above 3rd.
So 10d6.
10d6.
10d6 fire damage.
Here we go.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
is
do
this
you want a
okay?
blue
Here's
one?
10.
Do you want a blue
Is
one?
this 10?
That
Why
hold on.
can't I do the color one? Do I just do all orange?
Do you want to
There
use
is
the blue
10.
one? Or
There's 10.
just roll.
Just
Your
roll
spell save
them all.
DC is 16.
My spell DC is 16. Yes. So
You
okay.
could do 100. Wait, no, no. You could
So
do,
10d6. Cool.
You could do
Could you help
60
me
damage
calculate?
right there.
Could you help me calculate? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Beans.
The head passes.
The head passes.
So it
The
takes
hands
half.
fail. So roll your damage.
You can't catch
Hands
these
take all
hands.
damage. Head takes half.
Yes.
So let's start here.
I'll start lowest to highest.
Okay. Oh, that was a bonk. So
I'm starting to
are
see
you
why
just
we were
adding? Do
famed
you want me to add it
adventurers.
up? Are you add? Okay. I guess Chris is adding it up now. Cool. Are you count? That's how much damage?
34.
Yeah, 34.
34?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a lot worse.
I thought so too. That feels
Right,
feels weak.
34 to the left hand, 34 to the right hand,
Wait, are you
and
sure?
that's
I'm gonna double check it on you. Sorry.
that's what 17 to the head.
Right,
Is that
so
half?
here's if
Here,
you want
let's
to
start.
manually
No.
count.
Yes.
12,
Yeah.
18.
Can
How many more times can we cast Fireball?
Oh, you just
Twice.
yeah. This was my first 5th level. I'm kind of disappointed, but it's okay.
But how many more times can we
4,
cast
3, 3, 3, 2. So you still have one more, I think.
For what?
You still have one more 5th level spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of spell slots. So
Yeah, you have a lot of spells.
I
You could just spam Fireball.
I could.
Fireball.
But should
Fireball.
I? Should I?
As long as you can protect yourself in the back.
Let me
Man, I
double
hope so.
check Fire.
Man, make this weak. I'll trust it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. 34. Yeah, I thought I'd do better. Oh, man. I don't trust your orange dice anymore. Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's probably because they're orange.
Splendors.
I mean, sorry, you OP orange.
All right. With that,
wait.
each right hand and left hand is going to move.
Oh, after it get boomed?
Yes.
Is there any? I don't think I can take a bonus action as a wizard, really.
There's some spells that are either
Uh-huh.
reaction or bonus. There are some.
Movement is bonus. Is action too, though. It's
No,
It's not an
movement is
action, it's
separate.
free.
movement
Yeah, you can move.
as long as cool.
Click on the.
I'm sorry. I'm finding this happening. Dangerous. What if I hide behind Nottingham?
Sure.
I'm gonna hide behind Nottingham. How do I move myself?
Okay.
I'm gonna move it. Oh, I can't move.
It's so funny seeing the fucking.
It's nice. I really like that.
Why spun?
Okay. With this, although they're not gonna get quite close to you, Asterion, you do see that this thing, what it does is it reaches its hand out almost towards you, and in its hand appears a card.
Drew a card.
Do I draw a card
Wait on his.
up for it?
Yep.
Scared.
All right.
What you get?
Jack of Spades.
Jack of Spades. Okay.
Rogue.
The Jack of Spades immediately transforms into the Rogue. Nothing happens really.
Aww.
Damn.
A non-player character
Intrusive
becomes
thought.
hostile to you.
It's the old man. No.
Yeah,
No.
that'd be funny,
No.
but no.
Yeah, I feel
Um,
kind of bad for that guy.
He's asleep.
Probably.
He's
He
meditating still.
awakens with
And it takes
rage.
its other hand, pulls out another card.
What? Come on, come on, come on. This could either.
Two of Spades.
Two of Spades. Is that the fun one?
Balance.
Oh no. Wait.
Your mind suffers a wrenching alteration causing your alignment to change. Lawful becomes chaotic, good becomes evil, and vice versa. If you're true neutral or
What's his
alignment, this card
alignment?
has no fuck.
What? What's this alignment?
Now it just becomes lawful neutral.
So it was lawful evil.
It was chaotic.
Yes.
Chaotic, neutral.
So lawful neutral.
What does this mean?
I don't know.
I don't
know.
think it means anything.
Not really much. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like two duds.
Yeah, it could have been
became-
worse. It was interesting. I'm gonna
It was silly.
reaction and hold monster on the left.
Left hand. Okay.
Yeah.
What DC or what do I have to roll?
It is
One save, you said? Or wisdom.
yeah, wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed
Left, you said?
on yeah, here I can ping it.
DC is what?
My DC is 18.
18. Okay. It is going to fail. The left hand is considered paralyzed. It still hovers in the air, however. Or wait. Let me
It is
re-
incapacitated. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is critical if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Okay.
And incapacitated can't take action or reaction.
Okay.
Automatically fails strength and dex save.
That's perfectly fine.
So right now it is paralyzed.
Alright, left hand is paralyzed.
Did it take any damage?
Let me double check the spell.
It does not.
It just the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed. No effect on undead. It's not undead, is it?
It is not an undead.
And then at the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw.
Wait. Hold monster, not hold person. Right.
Hold monster. It's a 5th level.
Right. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, yep, works. We're good. Everything checks out.
And that resets to the top.
Yes, it does. So, you go first.
I think I'm just gonna fireball at level 4.
Sure.
This campaign was brought to you by Fireball.
Yeah, apparently Fireball, it's good for you.
We like, oh, look at all these spells, Fireball.
Wait, what
Fireball.
are you aiming for?
Which hand?
I'm
Left
trying
hand?
to measure.
Scary.
You can hit both hands again, but you won't be able to.
So so look at where I placed it on the map.
Yes. You will not be
It's-
able to hit.
It does not hit the hands. Okay, that's
You will either have to choose to hit the head or the hands.
one hand. I will choose head and one hand. How about that?
Okay.
Which hand, left or right?
The paralyzed one.
Okay.
Okay.
That left
So
one.
automatically he's gonna fail it. So roll your damage.
Okay, and so
Um,
that should be 9.
96.
Roll better than me. please. Okay.
You let this
ooh.
happen?
There's a lot
I'm
of
perfectly
ones.
okay.
Yeah, it is. Wait, why is it always never clear?
After this, I assume you don't have any other actions after Fireball.
I don't think so.
I think you've got one board. Oh no. wait. Oh, first one.
I want to change what I did, but I'll do that next time.
Make me big. I want to kill the head by slapping it with one of the hands.
You just need to grab the hand and like throw.
Let's see.
You did 24 damage.
24 damage. Okay.
20,
24.
24.
This hand is looking bloody.
Carpal tunnel now.
Wait, didn't the left hand get extra attack damage on it?
The
'Cause
left
it
hand
was-
just auto fails, I think.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
roll Dex.
Did the head take
Did the
damage?
head take full or half?
You didn't get the head, did you?
Yeah,
I
he
got
said he
both.
hit the head and left hand.
Oh, you managed to. Oh, I'm surprised.
Take a look at the map.
I was looking and I was like, how the hell did you get it? Oh, you cheeky bastard. Alright, it rolled a nat 1, but it's going to burn one of its legendary resistances, and it chooses to succeed instead.
So that's half damage.
Half damage.
So that's 12 damage. To the
Wait,
head.
it can use a legendary resistance on the net one? Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah,
like
I'll
is
let
that,
it-
is that a reaction?
It just
It's
chooses.
a thing.
Or is it like an or is
It literally
Legendary
just chooses.
resistance, I think it's just a number of times.
Yeah. So now it takes half as much, so 11?
That was
12.
12.
Because
Okay.
it's 24.
Okay.
What's that one creature that if it fails a saving throw, can it just choose to succeed?
That's legendary resistance.
Yes, but it can like do that without legendary resistance. It can just do it anytime.
Oh, that's probably like a lucky thing. Sounds something like it's like a lucky thing. I forget. It's like a luck demon type of thing. That being said,
Sorry.
head's turn. Head
That's
is going to.
Who pissed it off more?
Who
I think you
pissed
did the
it
most
off
damage.
That's crazy.
I'm
huh?
also
No,
going to
man.
move up just a little bit.
Well, the left is paralyzed, so it's going to use its right. And it's going to blast the shit out of
Right.
Astriel.
Or the right hand?
Wait, how can it?
Is it the right
So
right
is
hand.
the head
Counter
controlling the hand?
Counter spell? It's not a spell.
It's not a spell?
No, it's an ability. Well, let me see.
Counter spell. I want to do it. I want to at least be.
It's a ranged spell. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Counter spell. So I'm gonna cast that. Sorry. Level 3.
Cast at level 3.
At level 3, yeah, like a 2 spell shots. I've never casted counter spell before.
Okay.
Creature is casting.
Uh,
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting. If the creature casting a spell is of 3rd or level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. If the casting spell is of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
I'll say the DC for this is 15.
So,
So you have to. I think it's you that has to pass this.
Wait, do I have to roll or is
Yes.
it... Okay, it's not the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level?
Let me see.
Because,
If it is casting a spell at 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. You make that.
so...
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature spell fails and it has no effect.
But I'm
So you-
casting this as level 3.
Yes.
Okay,
It is
so
above level 3.
It is D20, so D20.
You have to roll 15 or above.
Give me an orange dice. Give me an orange dice. Give me the other one I did. Okay. Orange dice. Needle paper. Let's do that one. So 16 or higher?
15 or
15
higher.
or higher.
Did you get a 5?
Yeah.
Do you have...
Do I have what?
Unless your spell casting ability is plus 10, it fails.
Well, see here, my spell casting ability is my spell attack bonus. That's the same thing. Or?
No.
What is
It's-
my skill?
Spellcasting
Intelligence.
ability is. Yeah, you can't have
Yeah,
it be 10. It
it's
can't
not
be
gonna be-
10.
So
I
your
tried.
counterspell fails, it fizzles out, and it casts this ranged spell attack.
Savvy.
It is going to roll to hit.
How can it?
It missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool.
How
Okay.
could it even target her because I'm in front? Aren't I?
Well, it can choose where.
It can choose where.
You're not
It just goes,
blocking. It's targeting me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not me. I'm right behind.
Oh, I thought. Okay,
It-
never mind.
No, it's target. Yeah.
I was
It'd
confused
be kind of
because of the
silly if
counters.
it being go.
So the first one missed.
Epic. Wait, is it casting another?
Yes. But you already used your reaction
know, I
to do
know.
counterspell.
Now you know.
It is a 16 to hit. Does that hit you, Asteriel?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
It is going to deal... $18 cold damage.
All right.
And with that, that is the head's turn.
Are you bloody?
Not again, you're up.
All right.
Elrond, you're on deck.
Wait, what?
Not again, you're up. Elrond's coming next.
You
Oh,
can't
okay.
fit me in your cannon.
No, I can't. You will not fit.
Come on.
Hmm.
Shrunk Elrond. Elrond goes in the cannon. It didn't happen though, did it?
I'm thinking I move around 10 feet forward and 1 to the left so that I'm kind of like in between both the hands a little bit more. I can't edit stuff on here, so well, I could use like right around 10 feet and to the left. Right there. Then 1 more up. Yeah, like that. So
Right there.
around right there.
PC, I was there.
15 feet.
Let's see. Thank you.
I'm going to reload my cannon. So that's my action. Then does anyone want whatever that like ingot ability was where I reduce damage to 1?
Can you use that when a spell's being casted by an enemy?
No,
it
it has to be a
on-
bonus
It's a
action.
bonus,
It's a bonus
action,
action.
Not a reaction.
which is unfortunate. And I can't hold bonus actions, I assume.
You
Okay. I think I will use because you're at the lowest health, Astriel, right?
It'd be either me or
I think you're lower than I am.
I'm
Right.
at 27.
I'm at 29. So you're lower than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use the bonus action on Astrael so that any damage that they take will be reduced to 1,
Okay.
and then I'll take half the damage, whatever we get.
Okay. Got it. All right. You use this. The ingot vibrates within your chest before it kind of fizzles out, and you feel this protection. And Stereo, you feel it
you feel a very, very strong ward placed over you. Elrond, you're up.
Alright. So first things first, I want to go ahead and move about right here, 20 feet up to the left. Alright, so that's gonna be my move. I want to go ahead and use Firebolt again.
Okay, go ahead.
Have the hand.
Left hand or right hand?
What do you guys want me to hit?
Left hand is paralyzed. The right hand is.
I thought we can do more damage to the left hand at the moment. So maybe left hand would be advisable.
Yeah, okay. And plus, left hand's still paralyzed, right?
Yes.
So that means it can't save itself.
That mean not that it can't save itself. Oh wait, no. Firebolt. No, Firebolt is a ranged spell attack, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But
Okay.
you automatically have advantage on it.
Okay. That's 6.
You roll again.
18.
That is going to hit.
Yeah.
Definitely going to hit.
Okay, so that's 2d10.
Okay. 2d10. Go ahead.
6. 8. So that's 14.
6, 8.
So that's 14. 14 damage.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The left hand. Let's see. You see that the left hand, it tries and might. You see that it falls, and as it falls, it turns to dust, and you guys hear a faint sound of wind chimes as it disappears.
We killed it? We killed it with one hand?
The left hand.
Was that the paralyzed one?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
Okay.
Okay, so we have head and right hand left.
All right.
Okay,
So
Could
left
you
hand
see
gone?
how
Left
close
hand
I
gone.
am?
Gone.
right here.
Right.
40
He's
feet.
definitely right-handed now. Sorry.
And then for your head, you're about 75. Okay. Alright. I want to throw my Zeppelin.
Is that a bonus action you can do?
Well, I remember I have the 2 actions. It's a weapon.
No, the 2 attacks.
Yes.
Yeah,
Two attacks.
2 attacks.
So yeah, that does count. That does count.
Okay, as
That's
the
your weapon
second-
attack. That
that's
does
my
count as your
weapon attack.
second. Yes.
So wait, hold on.
That'll be your bonus action. Yeah. You can cast it.
Remember how it turns into lightning? Is that a bonus like another action on top of it to turn it into the lightning form? Because I just have to say the
Nope.
spell.
You just say its command word and
Okay, sweet. Okay, so I'm going to take this Zeppelin and I'm going to throw it. Do you guys want me to throw it at the head since it's high damage right now, or do you want me to throw it at the right hand?
Throw it at the right hand.
Alright, I can throw it. So I'll throw it at the right hand. What is that? It's the javelin of lightning, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So 5 feet wide. Do I have to make 2 throws for hit? One's the initial throw and then one's the lightning when it transforms.
no. You say the command word and it automatically turns into 4d6 lightning
But don't I
damage.
have to throw it first before it turns?
Throwing it is like you throw it and you say the command word and it automatically gets sent out as a lightning bolt.
So do I get +8 to it or +6? Because I have 2 different ones for the
Plus
initial
6.
throw and then for the lightning.
No, it's +6 because it's a thrown
Okay.
thing.
So,
That being said, remember that it is a 5 feet wide line
yeah.
coming from you.
Does it go through or does it just hit?
It can go through.
Oh,
It's piercing.
5 feet, 120 feet. 5 feet wide, 120 feet line.
5 feet. Oh, so it's just one line. Okay. No, not sideways, so I can't go through. Okay. It's just going to go through the hand. So that is roll +6.
That's an 8.
He's going to jail. I
Okay.
don't, there's no jail. Is that Joe?
Did you roll to hit?
Yeah, that was a roll to hit.
Why'd you roll a d6?
That was
That was it.
That was a nat. That was your d20.
That was my d20.
Oh,
I didn't throw damage.
it still does the lightning bolt thing. It's just you don't hit with a javelin.
Okay, so it still hits.
It's still sent out as a lightning bolt. You just don't hit with a javelin.
Okay, so lightning bolt still hits though.
Lightning bolt will still hit its target because it's a lightning bolt.
Okay, so now I just roll 4d6 since
4d6.
Since I'm missing the javelin. It's not 5.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make it do. It passes your deck save. After Elrond's Magnolia, you're gonna be up next. Get ready.
It's plus.
I guess yeah, makes sense.
Plus
Shopping. It's like a dangerous tool to get.
So that's 18. That's 20. That's 20 damage.
20 damage to the right hand or the head.
Right hand.
Right hand. Okay. The right hand. It hurts. It's bloodied.
Good. I'm going to pick it up and slap its head.
Okay. Magnolia,
Can I use a bonus action to drink a health potion?
you may.
It's probably gonna be the.
Baby
I
one.
wanna use
One.
this really badly.
Baby is the baby potion.
Is it
2d4.
Is it the 4d4?
It's 2d4, I think.
Hold on.
Because there's the smaller
There's
potions.
two.
2d4.
Yeah,
I have a greater healing and a standard healing. Standard healing is
2.
2d4. The greater healing is 44.
2d4. Should I do? I don't know. What should I do?
Was it? Do I get my Zeppelin back or
I
no?
should
Is
probably
that
do
gone?
No.
healing.
Toss it.
Okay. I
So
just
this
want to
would
make
be
sure.
greater healing. 44. Should I use greater healing? I use standard healing. 2d4. Do I have 2d4? Do I have 2d4?
It's the pyramid.
Pyramid. Is it a bonus action?
Yes. I'll say that you can use it as a bonus action.
Yay, thanks.
Look, I should.
5. 5 health. I'm scared, but you know.
5 plus 2, so 7. 7 HP back.
Yeah, that still helps. Better than only one.
And then
Can I assume that I know where your action
you
is going
saw
to
what
be?
I was gonna do, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do fireball, and it can hit the
Okay.
head, and it can hit the hand.
Okay, I'm gonna
And it's
go.
how mu-
I'm gonna go roll my d20 to see if
Okay.
I pass. Okay, so the first one passes. The hand passes. And the head is going to choose to pass.
So okay, no.
So half damage.
Half damage.
Got it. So 10d. No, I can't. No.
You can do no level 5 spell.
Do I want to do it as a level 5 spell? Because it's taking half. But I could kill it. I'm just checking how much spell slots I have right now. Did I use my level 5 slot? Every time
You
I go
have
back
two.
to my
Used one.
I used one, but I had
So you-
two. It
so you
keeps
should have-
resetting every
You
time.
never used the second one.
I never used the second one. No, but on my character sheet, it keeps resetting for some reason when I click out.
So
It's being
you're
annoying.
fine. You only used one.
Okay, so I'll use my last level 5.
Go ahead and roll 10d6.
10d6.
I'm
Two.
pretty sure the right hand is gone.
Do you not trust the
4.
orange die?
I'm gonna do half orange die. 4. Do I have another d6?
Uh,
Do I not have another?
Astario, you're gonna be up after this.
Okay.
Make me big.
If you can deal 16 damage, the hand is gone.
Ooh, okay. You're doing math?
I'll do math.
Thank you. You've been
Did
delegated
you use
math.
level 5?
Yes, I did. That's not too bad, right? But it takes half.
Hold on. You've been moving them as I've been
Yeah,
adding.
see how it feels when you. I was doing that.
And I thought this was gonna be hard.
You need
You've
assistance.
underestimated us.
A
Speedrun.
slight bit. I should have boosted its numbers.
Honestly, I was surprised. I'm surprised we're still alive. I wish we died, but
I should have boosted the numbers. Damn. I wanted to be nice after the deck of many things.
37.
Because that could have screwed us.
Yeah.
37.
37 damage.
And now in half,
Halved.
in half, that is 18 and a half.
Right hand is dead.
18. Right hand is gone. It just like the left hand disappears and turns and to the sound of wind chimes. And the head is mightily fucked up.
I'm gonna hand it to you. That's pretty sad. React.
The fireball came in pretty handy.
Imagine any other spell.
I guess you were thinking with your head.
Pain. Suffering.
All right, the hand's dead. It's just the head now.
Ready for this?
Asterio, you're up.
Alright, Charlie's big.
Charlie's big.
Okay, Charlie's big.
Is that
Like
your
a
turn?
Mario mushroom.
Okay, I think that I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do. I mean, I'll bonus action drink one of my small potion.
Okay.
How big is the head again?
Huge. So you are now the same size as it.
Okay.
That's crazy. He's 11.
I wanted to fit him in
Run
my
up.
cannon, but that's
Then maybe you should have shrunk instead. Shrink him. And then
yeah.
But there's a willingness factor to it, so it would have probably used magic resistance, or
Yeah.
I forget the thing.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah. I regain 9 health.
Shoot. I wanted to move a little, but I couldn't. Can I? I couldn't.
Okay, yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Would it be too late to say I wanted to move?
You could probably move a bit.
I mean, I forgot to do it on my action.
Sure.
Are you sure?
Sure, yes. You can move.
Sorry, I'm not trying to take the thunder. I'm just risking it. I'm working on it.
That being said, after Asterio, your turn. It is the head's turn. What is the head going to do?
Open its mouth and send out a fire.
Let's move my character all the way to the head on accident.
You're at the front of us.
I
Why?
don't care. Why not? You're silly. Actually, I might.
Okay.
Does the head have anything that it can do on its own, or is it mostly through the hands? Just out of
Mostly
curi-
through the hands.
Got it.
It is going to move up.
Can it bite us?
No, because I blasted a hole through its teeth.
Just one. I can still chomp.
It is going to move up a tiny smidge.
Come up and bite me. It'd be funny.
I'm
I don't know
gonna eat
about
its eyes.
biting.
I don't know.
You're gonna eat it, huh?
Huh? Yo,
What did he say?
I said I'm going to eat its eyes.
Oh, eyes.
What did you
Is that
think I
much
said?
Terms of service. Let's go.
TOS mode, TOS.
let's,
Anyways, it's gonna scream at you.
Whoa.
Me?
You.
And
Make a
that-
wisdom save.
Okay.
Is it in the cone or just straight line?
Just one creature.
Wisdom save? Okay. I believe that is plus 2 to that. That is a 12.
Fail.
Okay.
You are frightened.
Ah, fuck.
Wait.
What if
Wait.
you rolled again, Charlie?
Oh, right. Do I get advantage on?
No.
Wait.
You,
You
But
just
use-
roll. Just
It's the effect of silvery barbs, if I remember. Or is it? Oh, right. Right,
time
I
wizard
forgot.
garbage.
Right.
What if you rolled again?
roll again?
Charlie.
You need to explain this stuff. Okay.
Let's just re-roll the die.
I don't want you to be in that one.
That would be a 7.
Oh, you're paralyzed now.
This is so cool. This is. cannon got too heavy.
Joy.
I'm sorry to what I'm
So you just
I'm sorry.
at first you were afraid, and then you froze.
Fucker. Okay.
A what?
The frozen tank.
This works.
So I
I'm
can't
so
do
sorry.
anything.
It's okay.
Nope.
Well,
Okay.
are there any saves for paralyzing, or does it have to be?
That was the save.
That was the save.
Okay. Well, the initial save, is it one of those spells that at the end of turn you can make another save?
Yes. At the end of your turn, wait.
Wait.
Targets one creature can see within 60 feet of it. The target can see and hear the puppeteer and must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom save against this magic or become frightened until the end of the puppeteer's next turn. If it fails by 5 or more, it also paralyzed for the same duration. There is nothing about making another at this end of your turn
So how long is?
until the end of the puppeteer's next turn.
Got it.
So you're
one
paralyzed
round.
until the end of its next turn.
So you can't do anything.
So I'm just kind of like frozen in a very angry face. And then I guess that's my turn. I can't do anything.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Your turn.
It
I still have almost
Right?
full health.
is not a spell.
It's not a spell.
It is
Couldn't
not
go
a spell.
counter spell. Counter spell? No.
That's also not a spell.
No. It's just time.
If you want to wait till we can kill it, or we can wait till its next turn, where I will eat its eyes.
We just all pass our turns because we really want Charlie to eat its eyes. Absolutely not. We could die exploding. Also, Elrond, I'm scared. Darren has been laughing maniacally for the last several minutes.
It
I'm-
is.
I'm scared. I need it.
I think it is going to fly 25 feet up in the air.
The head?
Yes.
It was flying already.
Yeah, we
And now it's going straight up.
Guys, it's ascending to heaven. Get it?
Wait, reaction. Wait, no, he's moving. I can't. I have no reaction.
Fuck, I don't know if I can do that now. Damn it.
Were you gonna like destroy? Imagine
Okay.
having a reaction.
Next
spell.
up, Nottigan.
I already can't do anything.
All right, Elrond.
Hold on. Let me ask this. Since it's 5 feet in the air now.
25.
20.
Or
5.
20. Oh, shit, never mind. I'm not going to reach that. Shit.
I thought about my familiar. Meh.
Oh, I still want to do that.
Throw him on.
I mean,
How far
I
away
ca-
is
I
he?
don't wanna
How-
metagame
wait,
my
how far away
familiar.
is he?
I forgot
25
about
feet
him,
up in the air.
Huh?
25 feet up in the air with some change.
Oh, I'm talking about me from him.
Oh, you.
What if you threw?
Um,
What if you threw Eddie?
Where is Eddie?
I don't know. Where can Eddie be?
You are 45 feet plus 25.
What's my range?
So
Throw it.
about 70 feet away from him. I don't want to do the Pythagorean theorem just for goddamn spell attack.
Can we just say 50?
That's not even close. I'm gonna say 60. You get that much.
Okay, I'll fight with 60. I'll fight with 60. Okay, so I'm gonna first do Firebolt.
Okay, firebolts.
Crazy.
Roll to hit.
That's 17.
That hits.
Alright, and then that's, what was it, 2d6? again? Or no, 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
How long does paralyzed last, by the way?
Until the end
10.
of its next turn. 10.
So meaning if
Six.
it's still
16.
alive
16.
by my next turn, I'm going to.
Damn. That hurts. It is on death's door. It is so on death's
I'll
door.
do something silly.
I am going to try this. It's probably going to fail.
No. Silly? No, it could.
Are you gonna
Positive.
do what I think you're gonna do?
What? What do you think I want to do?
How about you just do it?
Just do it.
How do you just consider?
Hold on. I need to.
Elrond carry.
L. Ron Hubbard carry.
That's not his name
Okay.
though.
Shit, that's not. Wait. Don't wait. Is one of these a bonus action? Come on. One of my spells is a bonus action. Which one was it? Crap.
It's Eddie. Eddie.
Oh
Uh,
no! Damn it! It was that one.
You're thinking of Green Flame Blade? But also at the same time, remember you can't cast more than one spell on a turn.
And one of my spells counts as a bonus action.
Like okay.
Okay.
You're
I'm
thinking-
going to go ahead and use another action by using action
Oh
surge,
fuck. Okay.
which gives me one more action.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead and use. Oh, shit, which one should I use? I can either use Firebolt or Ice Knife.
Do the most crucial.
Wait, hold on.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Ice knife.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do Firebolt again because I can't. If I miss the Ice Knife, I can't do any damage. So.
It still explodes.
But you're in the air, so if I miss, it goes past and it hits the ground.
It'll still explode on its destination. Doesn't it?
Or, wait, you're
It
right.
says
No,
when
right.
it
Yeah,
lands.
you're right. You're right.
So
No.
if I
Firebolt.
miss, it won't do anything.
Isn't it the same chance?
Go ahead.
Right? Because it says.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
getting
Even
mightily
on
close.
Death's Door.
Alright, I'm going to do Firebolt.
If
Why
you
not?
do 16 damage, it is gone.
Alright, well, I'm doing
Don't do
Firebolt
16 damage. Let me eat its eyes.
again. It's 7, so I miss anyways.
Oh, 7 to hit. Yeah. Yeah, that missed.
That
Well,
misses.
what's your spell attack bonus?
Don't you not have a spell attack bonus?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you get intelligence plus your proficiency.
The intelligence is +4. What?
So plus
Proficiency.
8, so 15.
Charlie.
That hits.
Okay.
If this fails, I have to eat his eyes.
okay.
Okay.
I do.
That's
No,
2.
I trust.
There's no way I get 16.
I'm wondering what the idea
7.
is.
7, 9,
If I
9
succeed.
fire damage. Okay.
Okay.
It is so close to death's door.
Okay, then
It's
that's
9 damage. 9.
so.
You got it.
Is it me?
Crit.
Is it
Yeah,
me?
it's you.
Can you make me even
Magnolia.
bigger?
What if what if I cast banishment?
Okay, go ahead. Banishment. Go
What is
ahead.
banishment?
Roll. Oh, well, no, I roll. Right?
It's I want to get Charlie back on his feet, or Nottingham back on her feet. And it's the target must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banished.
Yup.
What does that mean?
What is White's saving throw? Charisma.
16, right?
Teleport.
Is it?
It's 16.
because of what? My self spell save.
That your spell save is always going to be the
Okay.
same.
What's up? Yeah.
I rolled 16 on the die.
What if
This head is a dick.
so I can't banish?
What's your spell save?
It's 16.
So it meets it.
So I can't banish it. But it was all gonna come full circle. It's okay.
It's fine.
Eddie's going to crawl onto not again.
Where?
Where can he?
Anywhere technically. I'm paralyzed.
He's gonna go into your cannon.
No. Okay.
He's ready.
Yeah.
I wonder if is Josh
Asterio,
watching all
you're up.
this?
I will tell you flat out, it has 7 HP.
I thought it was 9.
Sorry,
I only
Riley.
did 7 damage.
Okay.
You did 9
It's fine.
damage.
I did 7.
Any way
You're
you can get it down
You
to
did
me?
2 plus 7.
He's paralyzed though. And we have to another full round. You
Okay.
might as well finish it off.
I thought I did 5.
But he shrunk.
Did you do 7 total
No,
or
I
7
did
additional?
7 total.
Oh. Okay.
So
It
it's
has
9.
9 health.
Even better. Have you considered?
I mean, I want just killing it.
Yeah.
No.
And then Charlie could eat it later.
Well, unless
It
it
would
turns
be-
to dust like the hands.
Yeah, unless it turns to dust.
Well,
My
even
version-
if you kill it, you can't really get the eye.
You know what? I will give Charlie this chance.
We're just gonna pass.
Uh,
the-
Can
No,
you like
I-
do the hold monster thing?
No, I'm not gonna do that either. I am going to just become flying.
What?
So as an ASMR, I use what's the name of the thing? Radiant Soul.
Oh,
So 2 luminous incorporeal rings have sprouted from my back. I have a flying speed of 30 feet, and I can deal extra radiant damage to one target when I deal damage to it with an attack.
yeah.
It just costs an attack to do that for that transformation. But I can also move. So,
Yeah.
I am flying. Hello.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah.
Did you forget about that one?
Completely.
I should have started with that, honestly.
I'm honestly surprised. Okay. Well,
This is epic.
I guess that makes things interesting then.
Charlie's gonna finish it off, hopefully.
Is that your action, I
There was
assume?
a bunch of
That is my
action.
that has to be
Yeah.
my action, and I used my movement, and now I am flying 20 feet
close
in
are
the
you?
air.
How close are you to it?
45 feet across and then 25 feet up.
Okay, so.
Well, it's also plus 25, so you should.
Can we say like right here? So like, what would that be? 45 minus 25?
Well, no, it'd be
For you, it would be exactly
25
45.
up, and I. So basically, exactly, because it's big.
So, how far away is that?
45 feet.
45 feet away? Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Float.
Okay,
I float.
This is.
you're exactly 45 feet away. Okay, understood. With that, it's going to move up close to you. And it is going to say fuck you. Let's see.
Does it actually say that?
No. Instead, it's going to scream at you.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save. This is the last, like,
It's its last hurrah.
18.
that passes. That's it.
That's it.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't you have to roll
Uh,
to see if you?
Nope. Your paralysis is over.
My paralysis is over.
You can kill.
Okay, so my turn now?
It is 25 feet up in the air, but yes.
Well, okay, so
But I'm-
Charlie just has to reach up 5 feet.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I'm,
true. Yeah, you're right.
I'm
huh?
20 feet, and so my arms are definitely longer than 5 feet right now.
Yes.
You can literally walk up 30 feet, grab it, yank it down.
I don't even have to walk up 30 feet. I just need 25. So I guess I'm moving up 25 feet, and then I'm going to grab it out of the air, pull it. Is this grapple? Is this considered?
I'd say it's grapple.
Okay, I'm going to grapple it.
Which you have advantage.
Which I have advantage for. So that is just basic strength.
Okay, roll on that one.
Can I just say that I got it?
How do you finish this?
Okay.
Kill him.
I grab it, I look at its eyes, say hi there, and then I like try to eat its eyeball.
The second you crunch into it, it feels like cotton candy. But when you bite into it, it disintegrates into a warm breeze and to the sound of wind chimes.
I kind of look a little disappointed and be like, I wanted to kill it. I wanted to. And then I don't do anything beyond that.
But the second that this disappears, you hear as the dragon right behind you finally wakes up, and looking at you, being the person who killed it, with a groggy look, it speaks to you, telepathically saying, "I assume you are my savior. Thank you.
All of us are, kind of.
Thank you. For
Is
this,
draconic?
telepathic.
Okay.
For this, I will appreciate you forever. In return, please let me offer one final ride home.
One final. What do you mean by that?
Firewind.
Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Sure.
Don't forget the old man.
Oh,
the
yeah.
wagon.
And the wagon.
We paid for that
We have
wagon.
to return it, otherwise we owe
At least
200
some of us
more.
could go back on the wagon. It's okay.
The dragon kind of looks at the wagon, and this is again an ancient golden dragon.
Magic.
I was not expecting it to wake up this
True.
fast.
Okay, in character, you know the wagon's less appealing.
So it just kind of looks at everything, and it'll stumble across the path, and with 2 claws picks up the wagon, and just lowers a wing so you guys can hop on its back.
Okay.
Jump on.
All right, what happens to the old man?
He's on the wagon, but that bro is meditating. You see that after this entire ordeal, he finally opens his eyes. Says, "I answered a question to the gods, and they answered. I know where Sylvia and Margaret are."
All right. I'm not.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Hooray! I get.
Dragon.
Who is? Where are they? I don't even know where I am.
We
anymore.
can take them to. We can take him to them another time. Let's go back.
Yes.
Let's go back and redeem
Let's
our
get
pardons.
into a doctor, maybe, too. You know?
Yeah.
I want our
Yeah.
pardons.
Cleric.
And with this, you guys ride all the way back, riding dragon back, and you guys all manage to get the respect and honor from the king, royal adoration, and finally, what you've all been waiting or appreciating, a royal pardon from one anything.
One crime.
One free
One
crime.
free crime.
I could kill somebody. I could kill any. No, this is not Magnolia. This is me. This is me.
Nottingham is really unsure what to do with this.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
One free crime.
One free crime.
One free crime. You get one single free crime. But thank you guys for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
It went on a little bit longer than we expected, but thank you guys for watching. And if you are ever willing to see any of our faces again, maybe we'll be able to see each other one day in the far, far, far future. But until then, be sure to tune in next Sunday on Pacific D&D Live on Twitch, and we'll see you then.
And we'll be behind the cameras this time.
Bye.
You'll never see us again. Never again.